Let's go, people. What's going on? We got the Packers and the Cowboys out there in Texas. Get ready. Come on, get ready. We've been streaming all day for a Sunday night. This is the fourth and final stream for the play-by-plays. Then I have to do my Colts ranting and raving show, the Horseshoe Blues and News. There will be more blues than news. Unbelievable. But I'll get to that later on. We got kickoff in a little while, about 2 minutes. So we got the Packers and Cowboys. Green Bay should dominate even though they're on the road in Dallas. We got to see if Micah Parsons is going to get a warm welcome or not. Probably not. I don't think they're going to care. I don't think they're going to cheer him. I don't think they're going to boo him. But we'll see what happens. Streaming all day for Sunday night, and everybody's back in action with the Rhino Nation. Thank you for showing up and showing out. Ah, man. Man, oh man. Giants fans here. Dixon Way smashing like number 14. McCool is back. James Hawkins. Let's go. McCool. Awesome stuff. All right. Few minutes until the fun begins. Round number 4, starting in a few minutes. Round number 4, ding, ding. I got the vertical side going. The green side's not going. The purple side's not going. And we're having issues with the purple side. Didn't have time to set up the green side. I ate some dinner and relaxed and didn't get that going. But it's okay. We're on the YouTube front on both sides. Horizontal and vertical. So that's what we're doing. Jordan Love versus Dak Prescott. Why is my voice not back? It's been weeks. Weeks of this ridiculousness. Weeks and weeks and weeks. It's got to come back sooner or later. It's got to come back. Those stinking flippin' Colts. Anyways, this one should be a good one. If anybody wants to see Dallas get spanked, that's what should happen. But the Chargers lost to the Giants, so who knows what's going to happen anywhere, anytime, anyhow. Man, oh man. And I'm checking with the restream what's going on. Let me see. What up, George? Welcome in. Let's see what happens. I don't have much to say, but it's gonna be a smashing. They should be able to smash the Cowboys. Jordan Love and the Packers getting back into the win column. Dak Prescott falling to the bottom. The question is, how many times are they going to pan to Jerry Jones? That is a good question. I got to set up a poll in the chats. What should I put out there? Let's see. Dak on the attack. There's Jerry Jones. That's one. That doesn't count. It hasn't started yet. When it starts, we got to go and count how many times. Good games today, crazy games today, wild games today, insane games today. The most nonsensical song ever. Streaming all day for Sunday night. We do it all the time. Been watching football for 11 hours. Yeah, I streamed for like 9.5. And now we got another 3. Football all day, baby. All day. You gotta love it. Gotta. All right. All right, sorry, just checking something. What's going on with the purple side with the issues the last 2 weeks? Removing and re-adding it, so I gotta remove it and re-add it. A whole bunch of nonsense for the purple side. Restream drives me crazy. Oh, you got to take it away and put it back in. Well, why isn't it just not working on your end? Why do I have to take it away and put it back in if it's just the same thing? That doesn't make any sense. Come on, Restream. You're better than that. And stop it with your stupid defaults going back to black. We want it to stay blue. But here we go. We won't get into that. Anyways. What up, Chomas? Welcome in. I'll start it with patience today. Patience, patience, patience. I just get annoyed when things that are supposed to just go as normal, they don't go as normal. And now there's issues with the purple side for being a box of stupidity. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Stupid. Stupid. That's what it is. Alright, I'm done. Done with that. Alright, the bots are back. No big deal. They said 6:15, but I guess the kickoff's starting in about a minute. Uber Eats. Screw Uber Eats. Don't DoorDash. Don't Uber Eats. Go and drive yourself to the store and get it done. Only time you have to not go and do that is if you have 27 kids or you weigh over 1,000 pounds. Otherwise, go to the store and get it yourself. That's all I got to say about that. What's up, Chad? Welcome back. McLeod and the Bud. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you guys. Oh, my bad, my bad. Late money going on the Cowboys. Odds went up for the Packers. Odds went up. 4 years ago, Micah from Penn State. Micah Parsons. What are you talking about? Jerry Jones respects Micah Parsons. Should have signed him. Should have given him the money. Show him the money. But you didn't. You let him walk. You traded him. Whoever wins, you'll be calling America's team. Well, neither one of them are America's team, but whatever. Whatever. What are we talking about? Practice? 60% of people going with the Packers, and 40% going for Cowboys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's a lot of people. How's that nice linebacker of yours from Penn State? Oh, he's great. We traded him for a sack of marbles and a few baseball cards. Oh, ridiculous. Thanks for the sub. We are at 3540. 60 more to 3,600. If I get 60 more subscribers during the stream, then no, I'm not going to say it. Because we could get a big raid, and that might put me over. So I'm not going to say it. We got the Colts, horseshoes, and the Horseshoe Blues and news coming up after this game. This one hopefully is a doozy. Parsons looking all nice and spiffy in a suit. A little pinstripe suit. McCool is back. The bots are back. McLeod says the Packers are going to lay a beat down on the Cowgirls. They want revenge after losing to the Browns. Oh, they're hungry. They are hungry. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. All right. Jerry, chill. Jerry, take it easy. All right, so the goal for tonight is 10 subs to get to 3550. Maybe we'll get more. What up, Brandon? What's up, what's up, what's up? Matt LaFleur, 7th season as a Packers head coach. Wow. Postseason appearances in 5 of the 6 seasons. 3-5 postseason record, not so great. Brian Schottenheimer, the first season as a Cowboys head coach. What a bum. You're a bum, Schottenheimer. You're a bum. Alright, just about to start it off. Alright, we're set up. We're good to go. Let's see who's out there in the stream world. Parsons riding the bike out there, no big deal. Congrats on 35 hundo. We're at 35-40. We got some big pushes. It was a big stream for the Colts game before there, 13. Pretty nice. Let's see who's out there. And we got the UST covering the night game. We got the Football Nation. But you know what time it is? Cue the music. Bang. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Kicking over the Packers, returning from the 30 past the 20, right to left, out there to the 30-yard line. And that's when the Packers will start out. Thank you, Big Papa. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Dobbs out there, Wicks, Golden, Tucker to the Crafts, Jordan Love, no big deal. Who's going to have the most receptions for the Packers today? I'm going Crafts. We got the Big Bopper going. We got the Football Nation going. We got a whole bunch of people rocking and rolling for this game. All right, from the 31-yard line, right to left, takes a snap, rushes 5, swings out to the flats, and bam, stiff arm to the face, and gets about 5 yards there by Jacobs. And the real fans covering the game as well with the UST. Dr. Delay is taking off. He covered 2 streams. He covered the Reds and the Brewers. But the Reds made the playoffs because the Mets went and lost. Couldn't get the win. Both teams lost. The Mets need the win, and the Reds lost to make it. But there goes that. Here we go. And hands at the middle. Gobbled up. Loses 2. Sit down. Yeah, buddy. Welcome back, bud. HHO. I think it'll be close. 24-18 Green Bay. Close. I don't think it's going to be that close. But I'm worried about the Packers wide receivers with Jordan Love. That's the main thing. They could run the ball. They got a good tight end in Kraft. Top notch. Great defense. The secondary for the Cowboys is bad. So if Jordan Love can start passing the ball, it's over, Rock. It's over. Should be able to. Russell Wilson looked good against this Cowboys defense. All day to pass. Going deep, taking a shot wide open. 2 Packers wide open. And one of them has to catch it. It's Golden. Huge play, huge first down. Easy peasy. You have it. You want it. I'll catch it. And bam. So 2 Packers in the same area. And they're both open. That just goes to show you how bad this Cowboys defense is. You can't have 2 wide receivers in the same area. And it still worked. They got past all the Cowboys. They got past all of them. Jeez Louise. Golden and Wicks, they just ran deep. And Golden got it. Man, Wicks almost caught it too. They both had it. It didn't matter who was 2. Throws it up top. And Kraft for about 6 on that catch and run. What up, McLeod? Cincinnati back into the playoffs. Getting more like Pittsburgh. Cincinnati, they're not going anywhere. This is weird. The Ravens are 1-3 in their division. They lost to the Chiefs. It's crazy. This week is off the wall. It's backwards and upside down yet again. Football is insane. This is why you don't bet on sports, people, because this is upside down. Packers at the 16-yard line. Motion, Kraft into the backfield to the right side of Love. Hands it off. And Jacobs gobbled up, loses a yard. Sit down. Was that Parsons? I'm just kidding. He's not on the Cowboys. Go Cowboys, go, says Maddie. Man, oh man. Go, boys, go. I don't even know how to say this guy's name. His second year. Izurukau? I can't say it. I don't know. Izurukau? Azurukai? No clue. Going up top on the motion for the Packers. Love takes a snap. Screen pass. Got him. Kraft. First down to the 10. To the 5. Into the end zone. No, they're marking him down to the 1. Oh, no touchdown for you. So close. First and goal for the Packers. I thought Kraft was getting it in there. Oh, we tried to punch it out, too. We went bow. So first and goal is going to be a love sneak. Or is he going to pound it with Jacobs? Oh, flags are out there. It's going to be a false start. Back him up, back him up, back him up. So it'll be first and 6. Well, first and goal from the 6, rather. Let's go, Packers. Cha, 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 cha. Pearson going for the Packers. Matty going for the Cowboys. Giants fan going for the Packers. I think the Packers are going to win, but I'd like to see the Cowboys shock the world. Rocky Balboa style. Back at the 5. Man, they were really just short of the end zone before. And hands it over the middle. Boom, boom, boom. Jacobs to the 2. 3 yards on the run. Motion sickness on the offense. Womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. Man, oh man. I think it's amazing a tiny place like Green Bay has had an NFL team all these years. Oh yeah. And they got a whole bunch of Super Bowls. Let's go. Let's get in there, Packers. See what you got from the 2, second goal. Love going up top. Bang, hits his man. Easy peasy to Dobbs. Bow, he's got a little hat thingy on, too. Touchdown and up. Easy. Easy. Packers up 6-0. Bow, bow, bow. Bang. On Bland, who got paid, too. Easily beats him. Beats him, beats him, beats him. You like the mason jar? Is that a moonshine or water? It is water. But I like these little glasses. And the extra point is up and good. Got him. Seven 7-0 Packers, and the game is over. Dobbs, man-to-man on Bland. Bland, man-to-man on Dobbs. Can't make the play. Cowboys fans should be the ones wearing Swiss cheese on their heads to rep their defense. Yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Oh, man, the Rhino's sad, people. What up, Thomas, Fitzy, and the Kitty? What's going on? What's the good word there, Fitzy? How is everything going? Oh, man. Oh, I set up my hockey and basketball streams. Order confirmed. I got the Joseph Adai bobblehead. Let's see if they delivered it. Estimated arrival October 1st. So we'll have another piece to the background. The Joseph Adai. Fitzy. What's a good word? What's up, Godin on the vertical side? Don't forget, they're the Green Bay Meat Packers. Prescott should be giving up an interception on the Cowboys' possession. Probably, McLeod. Hello, Rhino Nation. How y'all doing? What's going on, Gaming Boy? You switched it up. No longer Anthony Gaming Boy. It's just Gaming Boy 2. All right. Welcome in, welcome back. We started the day with 3458 on the subs. So that means we need 18 subs to get 100 on the day. 18 subscribers to get 100 on the day. So that'll be the goal. We're going to set a high goal, and let's see if we can get 100 on a single Sunday. Since this is 4 streams, 18 subscribers. That's a lot. It's a lot to ask for, but with your help, we can get there. Rhino Nation. Oh, the Niners got you mad. I'm mad too there, Gaming Boy. I'm mad too. And we got back to work tomorrow. We're almost at the end of the month. I gotta set up my stream too. So we got one more game after this tomorrow night. We're doing the Bengals and the Broncos. We have our Colts stream in a little while. Then we'll be back Thursday through Monday yet again. Hockey's starting soon. First time we saw someone drink from Mason jar was 1989 at Denny's. Hey-o. Returning from the goal line, past the 20 to the 25 to the outside to the 28-yard line and out of bounds. Pennsylvania, he gave me the jar. Asked me to wash it and fill it with iced tea. And then asked me to wash it after he ate. Support the Rhino Nation. Who's playing against Parsons tonight? Yo mama? Hey-o. Alright, Dak Prescott's in the shotgun. Here we go. Takes the snap. Hands it off. Williams up top. Tries to give a stiff arm. Bang, bang to the 31. 30 yards on the run. Rhino Man is YouTube's high priest of football. I am trying to keep going and keep growing. 3 touchdowns, 3 picks for the Dak Prescotts. All right, here we go from the 31. Hands it off up the middle and gets another 3. 3rd and 4 coming up for the Cowboys. Williams on back-to-back carries. 4th and final play-by-play of the day, baby. Going hardcore. 12 hours of streaming. We got to do it. We got to keep rocking. Rocking and rolling. And Prescott pitching it down low again. Williams, and stuffed on that one. No gain. Nothing. Walker on the stop, and it's a 3-and-out for the Cowboys, and they'll have to punt it away. Hello. No October for the October for the Houston Astros. First time since 2016. Wow. Ain't that something? No to the Astros. Golden set back to return the kick. Fair catch at the 15. All right, Jordan Love taking on over. Taking on over. It's the Rising Rhino. What's up, Snowman? Welcome in. Checking in, showing up, and showing out. Let's go. Let's go. The 4th and final stream of the play-by-play for the Rhino tonight. I've been going at it since 7:30 Mountain Time, 9:30 on the East Coast. And here we are, 8:36 on the East Coast. Grinding. Who cares about baseball? It's football time. Facts on top of facts. Facts on top of facts. Moonshine. Everybody says moonshine. It's just water. It's just water. Quality, refreshing, cold drink. Glassware. Estimated 1841. I bought a 6-pack of these when I moved to Colorado 5 years ago. Love those little guys. Water. I don't even think I've ever had moonshine. Don't even... I think my cousin might have made it once years ago for my 30th birthday, 13 years ago. Maybe a little moonshine, but I think that's the only time I had moonshine, if that was indeed moonshine. Moonshine. Anyways, 7-0 Packers, as we're already, 7 minutes in? This game's going fast. I feel like not much has happened. The Packers went down, scored a touchdown, and the Dolphins. The Cowboys went 3 and out. The best thing about the Cowboys is they're cheerleaders. That's it. That's the best thing they got. No hypothesis. I was talking about you a couple weeks ago. Holy crap. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was like, no hypothesis has not been back. And there he is. Showing up. Hopefully all's been good there, no? Welcome back. We are grinding as per usual all year long. Joining us in week 4 of the NFL season. Noah's back. I thought you were gone forever, my man. Glad to have you. At the 15-yard line. Love on the center. Golden going to motion up top. And play action fake. Love. And throws over the middle. Bang on the money. Dobbs to the 30. 16 yards on the reception. Bam. Dobbs coming through. Easy peasy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome back. No coming on through. La 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 la. Noah's back. Whoop 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 whoop. Hopefully all is well. At the 31. Motion down low. Hands it off. Has a little hole. Hits it hard. Gets about 7. Bang. To the 38. Jacobs coming on through. Just in time for the NFL season. Oh, man. Oh, man. Welcome back. He was in Hotel California for a few weeks, getting out and joining the Rhino Nation. All right, 2nd and a 3 for the Packers at the 38. And motion, end around. Gives it a Golden with the quickness. Gets a block. Gets a first down. 5 yards on the run. Moving the chains yet again for the Cheeseheads. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. If they open up the passing game, the Cowboys are done. Well, I think they're done anyway. They're done. Can't stop the run, and they won't be able to stop the pass. They're the Cowboys. Hotel California. Such a lonely place, such a lonely place. Play action, Love in the middle. Hits his man to the 40 of the Cowboys. Easy peasy. Dobbs again. Did he drop it? Oh, he dropped it. It was too low. Womp. So 2nd and 10. I thought he had it, but he bounced it. A little bouncy, bouncy. Man, oh man. Hopefully people on the vertical side chopping down those bots. And they are. Thanks, McCool. Yeah, the stupid volume keeps chopping down. I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, from the 43, hands it off, cuts. Nice run by Jacobs to midfield, to the star, to center field, to midfield on that Cowboys logo. Flag down. Holding, bring them back. Back them up, back them up, back them up. Yeah, the ELF, the European League of Football. We got a decent amount of views for the championship game. Otherwise, it was very slow there, no. The Canadian football just finished week 17. So we have 18, 19, 20, 21, 4 weeks left. And then the playoffs, and then the championship, the Grey Cup is November 16th. So we got 4 final weeks, and then 2 weeks of playoffs, and then the championship. Jordan Love takes a snap, rolling to the right side, and throws it out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd and 18 coming up for the Packers. Do I have the sound effects going today? I do. I do indeed.
Put the bunny back in the box.
4-year, $92 million for Bland after they shipped out Parsons. They gave Bland the money. Show me the money. All right. Here we go. At the 35, little slant over the middle, trying to follow some blocks, and gets to midfield, just past it, and it'll be 4th and 2 for the Packers. Williams on the grab. Savion to the Williams, number 83. So they are past midfield. They are in Cowboys territory. Do they want to be aggressive and go for it? Only 2 yards. Only 2. And they're out there. The offense is ready to go. And let's see. And motion, trying to take the snap. And they're just getting the delay of game. Trying to draw more sides doesn't work. And the bots are back in town. And the Packers will punt it away. Wah, 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 wah. Let's see some real sound effects. What's up? Thank you. No. Thank you for the $10 dono. This is for no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another $5. 10 on the dono. Thank you. No, appreciate that. And fair catch at the 10. High five. Bang. 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. Coming through with the dono. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Smash that like button on his super chat, people. Let's hear some sound effects. Come on, people. Make sure you hit that like button. We don't get donos too often. And no, showing up with a $10 super chat. Got to show some love to No. Did you know the NFL salary 25 salary cap is $279 million? Here, have a quarter. I will take it. Shout out to the No. Maybe I will get him to come on here and give me a dono. That'd be great. He's watching and hiding in the shadows. Here, have a quarter. Oh man, I'm so hungry. No, I just ate, people. I'm full. I'm good to go. Blue Jays won the division. Bang. Dallas is happy. Dancing around in her underwear. I don't know why she would do that, but hey. That's what she does in her own time, in her own place, in her own privacy. Jerry Jones is the new Al Davis, and that's not good. Jerry Jones is a bozo. You gotta listen. You gotta have a consigliere. You gotta have somebody with the brains to go and talk to, and he thinks he's the smartest to go and talk to. Therefore, it doesn't work. He's just a bozo. BL is hungry too. He's hungry too. That'll happen there, BL. Most people get pretty hungry. I'm hungry all the time. Rhino is hungry all the time. Eddie Murphy style. You guys know what's up. How the heck did I get all these subscribers with my terrible singing? Hey, if Eddie Murphy can do it, so can you. Yes. I am fabulous. Thank you. Good and appreciate it with my nonsense. I like to have fun on here. Football and fun. We are tearing it up. And if you're new to the channel, smash that thumbs up and subscribe. to the Rhino Nation. We need you. All right, rolling to the outside. Dak checks it down on the booty and gets to the 17-yard line. Ferguson on the reception. Man, oh man. The 4th of 116 for Parsons. The 4th ranked linebacker, off the ball linebacker at a 116. It only cost the Packers a sack of marbles and a few baseball cards. 'Tis but a scratch. 'Tis but a shame. All right, here we go. 2nd and 3. Dak fakes the handoff. Drops back looking. Throws in the middle. Bang. First down to the 22. Williams on the play. That is Dak's favorite target. Javonte Williams on the check down. Where is the Sticks of Maine? Oh, he's around. He's been around all day. And he also dropped a dono earlier on. A 20-piece. That's Sticks coming through. Showing some love. 20-piece. Not a chicken nugget. Not a chicken nugget. That would be nice too. I would love a 20-piece chicken nugget. Can't go wrong with that. And runs it up the middle. Javonte Williams for 5 to the 27. There he is. Sticks is right there, half asleep. Showing up and showing out all day. All day. Thanks to the sub. All right, we need 17 more to hit 100 subs on the day. That would be so sweet. That would be the most in any single day I've ever had. What up, Travis? Where's Dr. Delay? You always see him in the comments. Oh, he's around. He's around, Travis. He's probably resting. Spending time with the wifey. He did 2 streams today. Player and fake. Dak looking. Goes over the middle. Knocked away. Bang. You get nothing like him going to Turpin. Nice try. Not going to happen. Sorry, Turpin. Go back to Europe. Go back to Europe in your banana hammock. All right? He was a beast in Europe a few years ago. So he's like the biggest known guy that was out there playing Europe football. European League of Football. Stop it. I clicked X. When I click X, you shut up. That's what happens. All right. And throws up top. It's his man for 4. Only getting to the 31. It'll be 4th and Uno. And the Cowboys going to have to punt it away as we're under 2 minutes to play in the first. Bum, 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 bum. Showing up and showing out. Going for it at their own 31. No, they're not. Don't do it. Not going to go for it. Don't fall for the shenanigans. And Green Bay calling the timeout. They're not going for it. They're their own 31. They're not doing it. Do not fall for their trickery. But it works. It gets them to waste the timeout. All right. Chris Collinsworth, Mike Tirico calling the game, and nobody cares. We're almost a quarter of the way through the season. So after next week is where we start to see where these teams are heading in each division. There's Jerry. When will I start covering college football? I already did. The last month I've been covering a game or so a week. You've been missing it, Nell. Missing it. I covered Colorado and BYU last night. Tantrum off sides. And then the Cowboys calling a timeout. Nope, they're just taking the delay game. And they'll punt it away. I try to cover a game a week. I don't get too much of a following for college, but I got 2 next week. I got one on Friday night, West Virginia, BYU, and we have Nevada and Fresno State on Saturday. So we got 2 next week. And then we got on the 11th, then the following Saturday, San Diego State in Nevada. Usually it's the Saturday nights I can do. And then FSU on the 18th. Punts it away. Boom. Lets it bounce. Scoops it with the 24. Almost bounced over his head. Golden running it down low. Trying to get to the outside. And gets to the 32 and out of bounds to safety. They actually think the Packers are just going to jump offside? Yes. That's what they think. We didn't say the Cowboys were that smart. But they're here. They're showing up. They're at home. They got a carnival going. Carnival going, McLeod. Who was Florida State? Oh, Florida State and Stanford. That's on Saturday the 18th of October. And then after that, we got to see what I can do the next weekend. Because there's a lot of to be determined. But otherwise, a game a week. And then we're also going to be getting into Avalanche hockey and Nuggets basketball when I can. And squeeze those in there. So hopefully. We must keep the eyelids open. Do it, Sticks. You got this. I believe in you. You believed in me. You believed in me. Stupid. Alright. We're okay. Hold them open, Sticks. You got this. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's ridiculous. Sorry, I got a ridiculous text message. If you guys knew, Green Bay and Dallas, greatest coaches Vince Lombardi and Tom Landry served as coordinators for the New York Giants from 1954 to 1958, going to 2 NFL championship games in that time there. Bang. What a tandem to have. Great minds of football back in the 50s. Back in the day replay. So after this game, I got to go rant about the Colts. Hopefully I can contain my anger. Then I got to watch Prime Time and go to sleep and get ready for my show. We'll get ready for my show and we'll get ready for tomorrow morning. Pre-snap read. 7 to 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Monday, Thursday mornings. If you were a football coach, your game plan would be to punt on first down, said Steve Martin. Well, that's why he's an actor. He wouldn't even be able to act to be a coach. Stick to planes, trains, and automobiles, my man. Coaching is not for you. And that's not funny. And throwing it down low, hits his man, follows the blocks. 45-40, 45-50, 45-41, rather. I can count. I'm a math teacher. I can do this. Big time first down. Got him. That was Emmanuel to the Wilson. Right? Emmanuel Wilson? Is that Wilson? That's Wilson. There's Wilson. What's up, Laney? He was in Cheaper by the Dozen. Never seen it. Don't want to see it. Cheaper by the Dozen. Cheaper by the 0. Runs it up the middle. Wilson for 5 spots. Oh, man. 17 total players for the Packers. 8 for the boys. How about them Cowboys? I said, how about them Cowboys? At the 38-yard line, driving. And that's the end of the first quarter. Pre-snap read is that a Colts only show? What about your teaching job? Pre-snap read covers all football. It covers all the NFL. We run through the main things from each game. We talk about other things that are happening. And then we also preview the games, all that stuff on Thursdays. But no, it's all NFL. Tonight's show is Colts for the 20 minutes. Flacco traded back to the Colts. Nope. What's up, Bird Watcher? Whole bunch of ridiculousness on those messages. Packers are going to crush them Cowboys. It's true. This is just the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst, Bird Watcher. I reached out again to have them message me so I could save people from insanity. What is shaking? Tons of football nonstop. Oh, Steven, silly Steven. All right, there we go. Deuces. Talk about how the Niners are trash. Absolute trash. They lost to the Jaguars. That did not help. So now the Colts and Jaguars are tied at the top of the division. 3-1 records. Thumb it up there, bud. Thumb it up, thumb it up, thumb it up, up. All right. Fourth and final stream. 1 quarter down, 3 to go. We got this, people. We got this. 3 quarters to go. Packers are only up 7-0. The smashing shall continue very soon. Touchdown a quarter, 28-0. Bow. Just give him a little tap. Just give him a little tap. Be like, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? I'm your daddy. That's what the Packers are going to do. And Jerry Jones is going to be like, who touched my butt? I know your tricks. I know your tricks. Orioles had a terrible season. Now it's time to root against the Yankees. Oh, yes. Screw those Yankees. Don't tell BL. Don't tell Brian Lemoski. He's a huge Yankees fan. He's the worst. One to the middle for a yard. Not much there. The Orioles Bird Watcher covers every single Bird game for the last 2 years. Didn't miss one. Throwing it down low and diving intercepted. Did that knee hit in bounds? I think he got the pick. Bland got him back. Oh, baby. Flag is down, though. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Too many men on the field. That's also known as party time. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, there was 12 men on the field by the Cowboys. Oh, man, the Cowboys love men on the field. And he got that knee. Oh, it was Diggs. It wasn't Bland. My bad. It was Diggs. Too many men on the field. Negates the touch, the interception. What a mess. Oh, Cowboys. Cowboys are gonna cowboy. That'll happen. Oh, man. It's okay. You'll get it back. You'll have another chance. It's coming. Just not this year. Or next year. Or the last 30 years. But hey, it's coming. It's coming, Cowboys. You're America's team. It has to change within the next 30 years. All right, at the 32 and a half, and it gets about a yard. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Click on your name, go to the channel, sub it up, get ready for the playoffs. Birdwatchers doing playoffs. Playoffs. Yes, covering the playoffs. Throws it down low to the 26, makes the grab on the ground. It'll be 3rd and 4 for the Packers. Musgrave on the catch. The Luke to the Musgrave. Luke like a moose. What up, McCool? And Ryan is back on the vertical side. Thanks for coming back, people. Thanks for coming out. Lots of streaming from our fellow streamers. Got to get to the 22.5. 3rd and a 2 for motion down low. Goes the Wicks. John Wick? Nope, different Wick. Runs in the middle. Jacobs first down the 21. Moving the chains. There it is. Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. The null will be there. Be there or be square. What does it even mean? Don't be a square. Don't be a square. Channel your inner circle. Alvin is back. What up, Alvin? What's happening? Welcome back to the Rhino Nation. It's only 7-0 here in the second quarter. Packers on top. 2.5 minutes in. Packers threatening 1st and 10. He's got time to pass. Love rolling to the outside. And gets it Kraft to the 16 for about 5 on the catch. But there is a flag. Holding on the Packers. Send them back. Should we give them a first down or send them back? Send them back.
What have I done?
All right, 500 views on the vertical and horizontal sides. I wonder why that is. Maybe, just maybe, the Big Bopper has all the views, because Packers fan? You don't say. Throws it down low, trying to follow some blocks, runs to his own guy, and trying to find room, but the Cowboys all over him. And gets about 2 yards. It'll be 2nd and 18. 2nd and 18. The Brooks on the screen pass. Back. Gone. Oh, wait, that's baseball. My bad. The Cowboys have 26 yards of total offense and the ball for 5 minutes. Packers have it for about 14. Here we go. Motion up top. And they both go up top. Jordan Love swings it up top to Jacobs, makes the grab, gets the block down the sideline. 1st down, 10, 5, into the end zone. Really? Oh, no, he's out of bounds. I like that too. Jacobs almost takes it to the house. That was so easy. Tightrope walking. Unbelievable.
Say what?
Man, he just dumps it out and gets the block by Williams and takes it to the 2. Brooks. Brooks with the block down the sideline. Williams. Wrong guy. Packers should be ahead by 3 touchdowns. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. They're taking their sweet time. They're starting slow. They're taking it easy. What up, Rockham? And slam for the middle. Bobble makes the grab. Touchdown, Dobbs. Bow. 13-0. There it is. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Dobbs coming through. 9 plays. 68 yards. 13-0. Packers. It's Packer time. Bang. To the moon. Easy slant over the middle. Elam can't make the play. Dobbs is down in the end zone. 13-0. Whoopah. And Bow blocks the extra point. They're going to return this for 2. Down the sideline. See you later. The first points of the Cowboys on a twofer. Blocking the extra point. Let's go. That's how the Cowboys get on the board. See you later. 13-2, and Jerry just sits there like this. Oh, Jerry. Man, oh, man. Jerry Dietz Jones. Got him. Oh, if you guys only knew. Anyways. Oh, man. 2 points on the board, and it's not a safety. A blocked extra point. Return for a twofer. That's great. So the Bears won. The Niners lose. Today was a good day. Oh, Birdwatcher. That is hilarious. There's going to be, yeah, that's crazy. That is funny. Cowboys about to score. They just got a twofer. Thanks for the sub. Oh, man. That is classic. That is funny. Caleb Williams didn't have a good day, but he did get a touchdown later on in the game, and they wound up finding a way to win. Alvin's late. Hopefully it's not. Never mind. What's my most famous signature I have in the back? I got Peyton Manning. I got Patty Mahomes. Drew Brees. Kurt Warner. Jerry Rice. Joe Montana. Warren Moon. Marshall Faulk. Barry Sanders. LaDainian Tomlinson. Champ Bailey. Jim Kelly. Bruce Smith. Andre Reed. Thurman Thomas. We got Emmitt Smith, Deion Sanders, Marcus Allen, David Johnson. Who's he? I don't know. He's an old Cardinal that Cardinal and Titan. Am I missing anybody? Oh, Torrey Holt and Isaac Bruce is on this Kurt Warner ball. DeAndre Hopkins. I got a few basketballs, hockey pucks, and baseballs as well. Oh, man. Inside joke. On the wrong side again. Oh, good there, Alvin. I do not know who that is, Rockham. No Jamarcus Russell. I would get one. I wouldn't put it on the football, though. Maybe a napkin. Maybe, you know. I'm going to go with napkin. I wouldn't even put it on a mini helmet. It would have to be, I wouldn't even want it on a picture. I mean, maybe if you draw a little doodle of Jamarcus Russell, then have him sign it. That, you know, would be what I would get of Jamarcus Russell. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. We need 16 more subscribers to reach 100 on the day. That'd be glorious. So close, man. So close. Returning it past the 20. Cowboys to 25. Turpin to the 29er. Did I hear a 9er in there? Flags to back them up. Back them up, then stop. Deep dop, doop dop. Drop it like it's hot. Cowboys are at home. Yeah, that is not helping. They need like extra guys on the field at home. And they need to pay the Zebras to have a chance in this game. Span forward. Was it a hold? A block in the back? Block in the back. Block in the back. 2 fouls. Receiving team. Block in the back. Declines. Holding. Holding in the back. Block in the back. Doesn't matter. Back them up. Back them up. The non-stop holding. On kick returns and punt returns. So much holding. and blocking the back. They can't do it. Oh, Bob Brewer caught Joe Montana's first touchdown pass. I did not know. That was a long time ago, before the Rhino was born. The Bears beat the Raiders by 1. Here we go from the 12 after the penalty. Hands it off and gets to the 15. 3 yards on the run there by Miles to the Sanders. Oh, they got a chance. They do. But not much of a chance. Thanks for the sub. Let's go. 15 subs away from 100. You know, it'd be great if I can get 103 subs on the day. I would get more than a streamer has in a year. And, knocked it away, almost picked off as he was going up top to Pickens. Way too short. Incomplete. Caw. Let's go, Lions. Possum Boy is back. Almost at 50 likes. Hey-o. Maybe we can get 100 on this stream. I got my first time over 200 likes on the last game. That was amazing. That was a blast. That was phenomenal. Prescott almost threw a pick. Hold on the offense. Declined. Oh, it's going to be half the distance? No, they're declining it. Yep. Come on, ref. Come on, you got this. You've been doing this your whole life. I've never done it. I can't be crushing you. You got 30 years of experience. I've been doing this 3. You should know a lot more than me, Zebra. You should know a lot more than me. But just because you've been doing it 30 years doesn't mean you're better, Zebra. You've just been doing it longer. You've been mediocre for 30 years. Rhino coming through. And here we go. Prescott drops back to pass. Throwing it up top. The defender falls down. Makes the grab. Turpin. Might be an offensive pass interference. That was off camera why the defender fell down. We'll see. So flag is down. Oh, it's out the line of scrimmage? Never mind. Were they offsides? Was it a holding? I assume there might have been a push-off. That's why the defender fell down. Illegal formation. On the Cowboys, they can't even line up right. Unbelievable.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
What up, Steve? 763. Remember those numbers? Do not go away from them. 763. 369. Damn, she's fine. Rhino picked the Seahawks to win. Rhino knows football. I got a lot wrong. The Giants beat the Chargers. The Ravens got blown up by the Chiefs. And runs up the middle, gets out to the 16. And it'll be 4th down coming up for the Cowboys. I did take the Rams to win, but the Colts should have had that. I took the Commanders over the Falcons. They lost. I think I missed like 6 picks. 6 picks today. But it's good to get a lot of picks wrong. That means that a lot of things are happening in the NFL. Big teams are losing, bottom teams are winning, so that's good to see. If we just predicted them right all the time, then that means the teams are really bad and they can't contend with the top teams. But there's always a way. As it's 13-2, Packers on top of the Cowboys. And returning it from the 30. Oh, he does a spin maneuver and bam! Golden gets shellacked. Oh, man, he does a random spin maneuver way too early. He gets lit up. Golden got jacked up. Smash. That was a smashing. Yeah, I don't know what Steve is talking about. Next time you do teasers in the NFL, go through these numbers. Not away from them. 763. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. I don't do the teasers. I don't do the betting like that. So, yeah, I stay away. We just got to have fun with football, and that's that. fun with football and not lose our money. That's the deal. Steelers going to the Super Bowl? Not this year. But a big win against the Vikings. Contenders or pretenders? Oh, that's what we should do. That's what we should do. What is going on? 1 second. What in the world? You don't think you get it? I don't get it either. You hate this ref. The ref is rough stuff. Did Henry fumble again today? I don't know. I didn't get a chance to watch that game, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh man, we winning. The Packers gonna win. They're crushing them. Good luck there, Saltine. We're in the money. We're in the money. Good luck. I'm not in the money because I'm not putting the money down. Crazy fun weekend of football. Can't wait to watch primetime to catch up on what I missed of the other games. I covered 4 games. That's a lot. That's enough. But there's plenty I missed. There's 2 games tomorrow, so that's 6. 1 game on Thursday. That's 7. So I missed 11 games? All right. Oh man, that's nonsense. You went from 7-11 for Dallas, 7-3. Okay, yeah, I don't know much about that. I don't have that knowledge there, Steve. Runs in the middle for about 2. Not much there. Ravens can miss the playoffs. They're 1-3. They should get a bunch of wins and move on up, but that defense is not good. The Ravens defense is sad times. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Boom, boom. Ha 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 ha. How you like me now? 2nd and 8 for the Packers, going left to right. Play action fake, swings at a goal, then nowhere to go, runs backwards, and keeps going backwards. Spin mover this way, spin mover that way. What are you, a video game? Come on, man. Go forward, get yards. It's not a video game. Golden, losing yards, and goes down, and the flag coming down. What are you thinking? What are you doing? On the Cowboys, was it a high hit? Personal foul. On the Cowboys. What are you doing? Oh my God. Silly. Spin maneuver, spins back. What do? Did he smash him down? He punched the guy in the head? Oh, he got him and he punched him? Is that what he just did? He gets up and he's like, what the heck? And end around, swings it back to Jordan Love. Gets it, looking. And he's going to run. Spin maneuver. The Packers love their spin move. And only gets about 4. Covered downfield. It looked good, but can't throw it deep. Savion Williams. He did used to play quarterback, they're saying. But it was a little short, actually. So, kind of disappointing toss back to Love from a quarterback. TCU needs a little froggy. You see the Cowboys covering? I don't know. Runs out of the middle. Jacobs for a 2. Would be 3rd and 5-ish. That's a play with the Cowboys could have used Micah Parsons for. Or they could use him a lot. They could use Micah a lot. Spike that like. Spike that like. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. Alright, 3rd and 5. Gotta get to the 40. Takes the snap. Jordan Love throwing it deep. Floating it to nobody. Interesting. Going deep to Wicks. Nobody home. Nobody open. Nobody nothing. And a Cowboy limping off the field, helped by a couple trainers. And that's not good. Anyways, so the Packers got to punt it away. 40, 41, 43, 44, 47, 50, 51, 55. All right. And punts it away, Foomp, with under 6 to play. Bounces at the 6. And down at the 1, almost steps on the line. Jeez, way to make that close. So inside the 5 for the Cowboys. 13-2 game. Now this is a super unique score for a football game. Super. Zac Efron, Jimmy Butler. Who the heck are these guys? Paddy Pimblay, UFC fighter. It's not even Micah's the best part. It's just his presence on the defensive line that really opens up room for the other guys to wreak havoc. Oh, man. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. All right, let's see who is out there in the streamland. Just about 1,000 views on the vertical, 600 on the horizontal. And who is out there streaming right now? We need 7 more subs to get to 3550. Let's see how the UST is doing. Well, he's streaming. Let's see. Ooh, the Football Nation tearing it up. Nice. Good job, buddy. Good job. And the Big Bopper with his teams crushing it tonight. Talking and grubbing. What is he grubbing on? Otherwise, there's not many people streaming right now. It's a quiet little Sunday night. Quiet Sunday night, people. All right. There we go. Stretch it out. We've been sitting in this chair way too long. All right, stretch it out. Man, oh man. Hit that like button, people. Smash it. Go Pack, go. The Cheeseheads. What's up, Chris? Welcome back, my man. You just couldn't go against the Cowboys at home on a Sunday night with America watching for America's team. Alvin couldn't do it. And the Bills fan is here just being ridiculous. And hits Pickens up top. Gets out to the 18 and first down. Bada bada bing, bada bada boom. Welcome in, welcome in. They barely beat the Aints. That's true. It is true, but he's just being a troll. And throws it up top and hits his man juking, breaking some tackles, gets about 6 yards down the sideline. All right. Not bad there by the Miles Sanders. What up, Donald? All right, back in action. At the 28, needs a 1 yard. Bang! Javonte Williams gets it, moves the chains out to the 32. Bam! These allergies are killing you this week. Yep, I hear that. We are ready for the fall. Ready for the winter. Ready for the cold weather. I love it. Give him one of these, and give him one of those, and give him one of these. Extra point that was blocked in return was pretty frustrating. That'll happen. That's okay. You're still playing the Cowboys, and you'll be fine. Game is boring. Yeah, the Packers are playing a boring game. They should be beating up the Cowboys worse than this, but it's 13-2. Even the teams that are better than the others, like the Bills, barely beat the Saints, which is kind of weird. You enjoy trolling the trolls with the facts. I like it. I like it, front row. I like it. That's what you got to do. You got to troll the troll. I be trolling, they be hating. What's the over-under for this game? I don't know. I don't recall. Since I really don't bet, I go and I find out sometimes, but it's just about who wins and who loses to me. That's why the point spread doesn't matter. I'm like, whatever. It's about winning and losing. Green Bay's going to win, and the Cowboys' defense sucks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The secondary is horrible. So luckily the Packers are not trouncing him by now. Runs it up the middle. Javonte Williams, first down, shot of the cannon out to the 34, moving the chains. There it is. That's right there, Corey. Pats fan, 1287. Your Pats destroyed today. Destroyed those Panthers. Total domination from beginning to end. I'm doing okay. It was a rough ending. A rough fall for the Colts today. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. We're on to Cincinnati. And hits his man spin maneuver. Javonte gets about a yard as he's tackled forward. Kansas City Chiefs. They showed up today and demolished the Ravens. You didn't think Dak Prescott would be back? We'll see what Bundy has to say. Where's Dak Bundy? I feel like it was Dak Bundy. Al Bundy. Al Bundy comes in. Let's see what he has to say about Dak because he loves to rip him to shreds. The total drop live is down to 41.5. It was higher than that beforehand, I believe. What up, Justin? Fly, Eagles, fly. What a big win. They held on. They held on. Pressure, dumps it over the middle. First down to the 48. Well done. Flournoy. It's the Flournoy. I remember that guy in like UFL or something. Packers offensive line beat up right now, so they'll probably keep the game close. It's all about what happens in the trenches. The Colts should have won that game. Who's up next? The Colts should have won that game. Should have. Sucks, man. It's brutal. But that was their toughest match, and they could have easily won that game. And hits his man. Miles Sanders gets about 8, 2nd and 2. The Ravens could be on their way to a major letdown this season, 1-3. They got a lot of work to do to get back. They have a tough schedule because, they won the division last year, but I don't believe anybody else in that division. Steelers, the Browns, the Bengals. Colts are going to surprise teams this year. They had the Rams. They had them. A.D. Mitchell let the Colts down twice. Killed them. There's Bundy. We're just talking about you, Bundy. There it is. Who's the best quarterback in the NFL? Not Dak. Less than 60 yards caught. Oh, man, there he is. I told you. Dak lost to Caleb Failcott. Oh, he's got some unique twists today. Who's going to win that division? The Steelers? I feel like everybody's going to be like 8-9 and 9-8. The Browns will win some games because of the defense. Bengals. Ravens steal. Like, what? What? Fly, Eagles fly. What's up, Zigzag? Like that name. Chiefs fans showing up and showing out. Daniel Jones making New York look stupid. Well, they got Jackson Dart now, so they should be fine. Daniel Jones threw a couple bad interceptions, underthrowing it. So that hurt the Colts today, but it wasn't really his fault. He did what he was supposed to, but his stats look worse than what they should have been. But that's what happens sometimes. Who do I think the halftime show announcement is going to be? I have no idea what you're talking about, Hammer. Halftime show announcements? I got nothing. Daniel Jones will win MVP? I don't think so. Josh Allen's too good. Josh Allen's going to be up there. Justin Herbert had a bad day. 2-minute warning. Let's go. You think Wilson should retire? He's finished? Just about. Just about. I think he'll play out his contract and sail out into the sunsets. Don't know if anybody else is going to give him another shot, another chance. Oh, they're announcing who's playing the Super Bowl at halftime. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not see that. I've been streaming all day. Did not look into that, Hammer. That's cool. I really don't watch the halftime show anyway. The only one I watched in recent years was the Shakira and J-Lo. Because Shakira and J-Lo. Shakira and J-Lo. That's why. Oh, man, the Cowboys are in trouble. I know. They've been bad for 30 years. They're not going to get better. Just let it out. Breathe, let it out. Let it out. Cowboys fans, let it out. Man, oh man. Hoping for Kenny Chesney. If it's a terrible artist, then I'm not going to watch. I mean, it's got to be a banger. I don't think it's going to be Avril Lavigne, but Avril Lavigne would get me to watch it. Not many artists would get me to watch it. Had your popcorn out for that one. Oh, baby. Hopefully there wasn't... never mind. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Who else could it be? I'd rather, just have a Beavis and Butthead halftime. And then they watch music videos and football games and talk about it. That's what I'd rather see at halftime. But that's just me. What's up, Nuggets fan? Broncos winning the Super Bowl. Good luck. Start by being the Bengals tomorrow night. I like the name. I'll be covering a bunch of Nuggets games this year. And Avalanche games. But we shall see. The Rhino Nation needs you. Yes, you. To hit that like button and subscribe button to join the Rhino Nation. And hang out with all of us as we cover tons and tons of football. Every time it kills the Chomas. The announcement of the Super Bowl. Okay. All right. The Super Bowl performer. Don't know why it keeps dropping. And runs to the middle. First down. Out to the 40. Moving those chains. Here comes the Cowboys. Miles Sanders on the run. How do I get it to not just keep dropping? Mono audio. Maybe I should turn that. Combine left and right audios into one. Maybe I have to adjust that away. I don't know. And Prescott over the middle. First down. 12 yards on the reception. Pickens. There it is. Moving those chains, people. Move them, move them, move them. I want some popcorn. Can't go wrong with some popcorn. They need to build on an offensive line, drop everyone else, start over, and expect 2 years of crap. Yes, that is usually how it goes. At least 30 years of crap. Floats it to Pickens. He makes the play at the 2. Goes up and gets it. Brings it down. The Cowboys have a chance to score a touchdown. Oh, baby. What a play. Floats. He's got his jersey, too. Pickens just goes and makes a play. 2 Packers there. Smashes him out of bounds at about the 1. It's not a touchdown, right? He's out of bounds? Yeah. He's out of bounds at the 1. Boom, boom. Should be a catch. And first and goal at the 1. Dak Prescott under center. Motion down low. Hands over the middle. Bang. Stuffed. Nothing. Crushed. Second and goal. Come on, Cowboys. Get the score. Get the points. Run off some of that clock first. What a bird. Welcome back. It keeps dropping. Stop dropping. The volume keeps going down. I don't understand. All sound devices, volume mixer. All right. I keep fixing it, but it keeps dropping. All right. We should be good. So second and goal. At the 2-4. Here we go. And Prescott on the run into the end zone. Sneaks it himself. Unbelievable touchdown. 8 points on the board. Jerry Jones gets up and starts clapping. Look at that guy. Dak Prescott does it himself. Oh, baby. My sound was, it just keeps dropping down. I'm going to have to reboot again after this, but it's going down. I don't know why. I don't get it. It just drops. And snap, hold, kick, bang, extra point up and good, 13-9. It just jumped down. Maybe it's because it's the loud noises, but I've been doing this for a long time and it doesn't mess up. So I don't know. I don't understand. Yep, I'll have to do something and reboot because it just keeps doing it. Dak Prescott with a touchdown. They got the extra points. 51 likes, says Sam. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Interview like the Artist at Halftime show. It's always a dud. Sound system is never up to par. And all they do is go through a rushed, abbreviated medley of their hits while people jump around with glow sticks. Little bobbity, bobbity, bobbity. What do you want? The Who to come out there and bore everybody to death? Why did the viewers go down in the second half? Everybody fell asleep. They were listening to the Who. Who? Yes. It was the worst. Everybody were lulled to sleep, and they missed the game. Is that too far? Stop going down. And I don't know who to message about this. I don't know. Chris is screaming at the top of his lungs. Dak is the best. I am not biased. Let me see. If I exit out, will it go down? Alright, I closed it out. Let's see if it drops down. I know it's going to happen again. Because it keeps happening. The Wi-Fi's on. Sound is on. Alright. We'll keep it. We'll see what happens. Boom, bada boom, bada boom. There we go. Oh, man. Guess who sang American Woman? American Woman. Jefferson Airplane. And that guy. I wanna fly away. Wasn't Jefferson Airplane first? I don't know. What's that guy's name? That was back in the 90s. Thanks for the sub. Did they make the announcement at halftime? Halftime they will. What's that guy's name? Kenny I forget his name. Kenny, Caddy. Some of the K. Oh, there it is. Kravitz. K and an L. Kravitz. Kenny, Cabby, Kravitz. I was way off. I was way off. Samsonites. Oh, man. 41 seconds left. Touchback for the Packers. Knew it was something with the K. But Kravitz, that was a remake. Right? Remake of the Airplane, I guess. I think it was the Airplane. I don't know. Guess who? The Canadian bands. Oh, baby. All right. We need 14 more subscribers to get 100 on the day. So close yet so far. During the 70s and 80s and 90s when the Cowboys battled the Redskins. Not anymore. It's been a long time. Dallas was eliminated from the playoffs 3 weeks ago, says 13. Haha. And throws it down low. Love wanted to chuck it deep, but decides to check it down and incomplete in the direction of Jacobs. Any predictions for the halftime show? It's probably going to be a stupid country song. Jelly Roll? Country band? Did they have Jelly Roll do something recently? I say Jelly Roll. I don't know. Chesney, but it'll probably be some rapper. They just had a rapper last year. Hip-hop artist. They got to mix it up. This is the Battlehawks. Throwing it deep. Almost intercepted. He's able to knock it down. Dobbs had to play defender on that one. Sheesh, showed him picked off. What up, Zachary? Green Bay hasn't lost to Cleveland for 20 years. Until last week. Well, they don't play him too often. It is in San Francisco, so yeah. Maybe they'll have Adam Sandler then? Adam Sandler be the musical artist? I hope so. Monday, Thursday mornings, 7 to 8 a.m. Eastern Time. Pre-snap read. We talk football in the mornings. Monday, Thursday. Let's go. And Kraft on the screen pass and gets the first down out to the 32 with 23 seconds left. Is this a new Colts cap? Nope. It's the Battlehawks. The UFL. I was wearing the Colts hat all day, and I switched it to the Battlehawks for this one. Switched it up. You gotta switch it up. Don't you know? Switch it up. You'd be fine if they cancel the music and just replay the In Living Color or Beavis and Butthead halftime show from the 90s. Yes. They should do a wrestling show with Mankind versus The Rock. That's what I'd love to see. That was great. That was also in the mid-90s. I remember that halftime show. They had The Weeknd, Snoop Dogg, Rihanna, Usher, and Kendrick Lamar. You don't think they're changing it up? Change it up! Let's go. 13 more subs to get 100 on the day. So close. 7 o'clock Eastern Time, 5 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Yepper. We got to keep cruising. Got to keep doing it. Try to build it up. And takes the snap and there's a flag down. We got a false starts. Bam.
What have I done?
Wrong way, little fella. Wrong way. If it must be a rapper, have it be Will Smith. What about we get a little Boys to Men? ABC, BBC, BBD, ABC, BBD. Boys to Men, a little Vanilla Ice, a little MC Hammer. I would love it. That'd be a blast. And love, oh, strip sack fumble, and recovered by the Cowboys with at the 15-yard line with 13 seconds left. Oh, Jordan Love loses the ball. Bang! Dak Prescott coming out there. The Battlehawks were your second USFL team. You like the Maulers. It makes sense. The Maulers are no more. For halftime, 22 drunk fans and do some they should just do a karaoke. Get some Jewel. Get some Natalie Imbruglia. Let's go. Let's get Alanis Morissette versus Natalie Imbruglia. We get a little, sing off, maybe mix in Jewel. Go karaoke style. They got to pick a song with somebody else and they got to sing it. Apple turnover. How about them Cowboys? Trying to close the gap. They might be able to take the lead at halftime with 13 seconds left. They're at the 15, a shot of the end zone. No running back needed. 5 wide, tight formation. Dak adjusting. Here we go. Oh, let's go. And here we go. Prescott over the middle. Bang! Hits him in the end zone. George Pickens. And the Cowboys take the lead. Wow. Unreal. A turnover to a touchdown. And the Packers are now losing. Pickens beat him on the slant over the middle. That's a name from the past. Alanis Morissette. Natalie Imbruglia, get it done. Do a little duet. Do a little combo. Get a little Eminem mixer with Alanis Morissette. Come on. Do a little remix of Ironic with Eminem. Have him add something into it and mix it up. Snap. Kick. Bang. But they're not going to have Eminem. But 16-13 Cowboys on top. Holy crap. Halloween is coming. Scarioki. Oh, baby. Who else can do halftime? We got a few seconds till the halftime announcement. Horseshoe Blues and News Colts Talk. Sunday night after the game. I got to go and rage about the Colts' embarrassment. Terrible loss. Shouldn't have lost that. 16 straight points for the Cowboys. It was 13-0. They blocked, they got a 2, and then bam, 2 touchdowns. Calls for a shot. Do it up, Hammer. Do it up. Back in the game, baby. Here we go. Almost time for David Pumpkins. Any questions? Dak looks like a Pro Bowl once you sign on. He was doing horrible until you showed up. Thanks a lot, Bundy. And kicks out the back of the end zone. Touchback. 9 seconds on the clock. Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre, Super Bowl 56. Who else could it be? Who else? Who else is popular? Let's go. Let's get a little Blink 182. Blink 182 versus Sum 41. Let's go with that. And that's what I like to see. Bring back the Offspring. Offspring and Pennywise does a show. I would like to see Offspring. I don't know if anybody's been chirping about them, but they've been doing a bunch of shows around. Let's go Offspring. Let's get some rock. Let's get some rock back into football. This is Tequila. And I'm going to kneel it down to the half. Cowboys calling the timeouts. Calling timeouts. It's 9 seconds left. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Yeah, that's Mr. Pumpkin, David S. Pumpkins, there, 13. I have a costume. I'm going to wear that on October 31st. I got a college football game on Friday, October 31st. I'm going to rock the Tom Hanks David S. Pumpkins from Saturday Night Live. That's right. Snoop is great commentary. It's a shame they don't have him publicized and all that shenanigans. Smash Mouth. They're singers no longer. And they kneel it down going into the half. The Cowboys up by 3. Wow. 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 Unbelievable.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila, 4. Bang, bang, bang. The Packers blowing the lead to the Cowboys, but don't worry. The second half is coming. Thank you for the sub. We are 12 subs away from 100. This would be the most epic day in the Rising Rhinos history. If we get 100 subs in one single day. If Phoenix holds on, you get $50. Good luck. That skit was hysterical. It was so cheesy, but yet so good. What, he has a middle initial now? I am so not in the know with David Pumpkins. Don't let him get to you, honey. I'm crazy for David Pumpkins. Oh, man, I love that. I haven't watched that in like over a year. I'm going to have to watch that again. I did make a TikTok video on that a few years ago, you know. Well, lovely. Awesome stuff. Green Day, since they did the Grey Cup halftime last year. It's not going to be Green Day. Man. So they're going to drag it on and get us to watch a whole bunch of things before they announce it, though. So it's going to be, they're going to stall and throw some commercials at us. And then they'll tell us. Any questions? Yes! Several! Oh, man. How many floors is David Pumpkins? 73 out of 100 floors. Why did you go all in on David Pumpkins? Hey, 100 floors of fright. You can't all be winners. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Good stuff. Classic little sketch I must rewatch. I don't know who that is. I don't know, Chomas. I don't know. Oh, man, oh, man. Bing, bing. What's this one? Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. I can't wait to dress up. I wish we could dress up for Halloween at my school, because then I would rock David Pumpkins. You laugh harder at that sketch every year. The one that they backed it up with the cartoon, that wasn't as good. That was nowhere near as good. Do they re-show it every year on Saturday Night Live, or they show a part of it? I just have to go watch it. It's classic. I gotta dress up as him. I gotta do it. I got it in the closet. I just saw it before. So I am ready to go all David Pumpkins. Thanks for the sub. Let's go. Going and growing. We need 11 more to get 100 on the day. Ready or not, here we dance. Oh, that's so good. So now I need to watch it. I need to watch it now. I need to watch it from beginning to end. The Twitter clip of Chase McLaughlin kicking the longest outdoor field goal in NFL history, the 65-yarder. The shocking part was half-empty seats for a home game. Ouch. Ouchtown population, you, bro. Horseshoe Blues and News coming up. 9:35 Mountain Time, 10:35 Eastern. For me to wreak havoc on this Colts devastating loss to the Rams. I'll be doing that in a little while, people. A little while. All right, let's check the scores for the game. The stats for this game. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Let's see. We have the meat. All right, let's go to the box score. Box score it up. All right, let's see. Jordan Love, 14 for 19, 172 yards and 2 touchdowns. Doing good things. 8 carries for 16 yards. Jacobs, not. Wilson, 2 for 6. And a bunch of other nonsense. Golden, 2 for 39. Kraft, 3 for 34. Jacobs, 2 for 32. Wilson, 1 for 25. Dobbs, 1 for 19. Williams, 1 for 16. Spreading around. Musgrave, 1 for 6. But man, that fumble loss by Love changed the game and gave the Cowboys the lead. So that was pretty brutal. They're showing Tutu Atwell's 88-yard touchdown reception. The Colts defender fell down. He got tripped up. Let's see. No sacks for the Packers. No, the defense not coming through. Dak Prescott, 11 for 13, 113 yards and a touchdown to Pickens to end the half. Williams, 6 for 16, not much on the ground, and Sanders, 2 for 8. Pickens coming through, 4 for 68 and a touchdown. Pickens doing nice things and a sweet catch down the sideline. What up, Thomas? Welcome back. Sanders, 2 for 17, and nothing else really for the Cowboys. It's Pickens doing all the damage in that turnover. The turnover was huge. You failed the Seahawks today? Sorry, Cashew. Yeah, the Colts crumbled. The Colts crumbled. They had it. They had it in the bag. They had the win. They should have got the dub. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Sad to say. Definitely a mad Rhino. Let's look ahead to next week real quick. Tomorrow's 2 crappy Monday night games, but what are you going to do? 27-20 Rams win. So stupid. The Colts have the Raiders. The Colts are home. So that should bring the Colts up to 4-1. Who do the Jaguars have? Ooh, Niners play the Rams on Thursday night. That's a good one. Thursday night football is awesome. Awesome. At least the Colts are back on at 1 o'clock Eastern. Cowboys play the Jets. Giants play the Saints. Dolphins, Panthers. Crap. Broncos, Eagles. Crap. That could be decent. Imagine the Broncos beat the Eagles. Nobody else can beat them. Probably another one-score game. Texans, Ravens. Battle of the 1-3 teams. Titans, Cardinals. Buccaneers, Seahawks. That could be all right. That's a good one. Sunday afternoon. Lions, Bengals. Commanders, Chargers. I like that one. Lions, Bengals. I like the Commanders, Chargers. I'm going to cover that. Patriots, Bills is the Sunday night game next week. And Monday night, Chiefs, Jaguars in Jacksonville. Let's go Chiefs. Take down those Jaguars. I guess I have to root for the Chiefs. I guess. Man, oh man. Boom, boom, boom. All right, 5 more likes to 60. Let's get it. Keep cruising. Keep on cruising, people. Sign in and sub it up. We got 38 people watching on the vertical side and about 40 people watching on the horizontal side. It's about even. That's weird. Even Steven. Yeah, we got 2,200 views on the vertical, about 900 on the horizontal. All right. All right. Man, the Cowboys play the Packers a lot closer. Packers offense disappointing. And the defensive line not doing well. They crushed the Lions week 1. And they shut down the Browns, but the Browns were Flacco, so that's not impressive. So if the Cowboys can win this game, that'd be hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. We need 11 more subs. All right, let me hit the bathroom, get ready for the third quarter, and get some water. I'll hit the bathroom, get some more water before it starts back up. I'll be right back, people. Be right back. All right, back in action. What's going on? The Nested. Welcome in, Nested on the vertical side. Bunny Rabbit. Bad Bunny. A bunny rabbit doesn't obey his mom? That makes sense. They didn't announce it yet, right? Bugs Bunny would have been a better choice. They went Bad Bunny? Is that what they said? Did I miss it? There's nothing wrong with your television sets. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. Football. All year long. Bad Bunny, another rapper? They're just going rappers on top of rappers on top of rappers. Thanks for the sub. 10 subs away. We're at 90 subs on the day. Oh, man. Bugs Bunny would have been a better choice. They said Bad Bunny. I missed it. It's Bad Bunny. Who the heck is that? If Cowboys win, you should say hi to Chris on his channel. Go do it. Go do it there, Bundy. Say congratulations on the win. Not even going to get a top pick next year. Ha! Fools. You're going to be the number 10th pick. Getting nothing. Bad Bunny. I don't know Bad Bunny either. I just know the name. Bad Bunny. That's all I know. 9 subs away. We're at 91 out of 100. Wow. This is the biggest day for the Rising Rhinos channel since we started. The Bears won 38-13. It was crazy. That was wild. They're Nested. Did not see that coming at all. Man, oh man. Streaming all day for Sunday nights. Bad Bunny. Well, it just shows you that another halftime show I'm not going to watch, and it's time to go eat at halftime, go to the bathroom, get another tasty beverage. That's it. It is not time to watch a halftime show. It's time to check out, spend time with family, eat some food, eat more food, spend more time with the food, eat it, and then talk to your food as you eat it. It's food time. That's halftime. Not watch the show. It's going to be a rapper. It's rappers on top of rappers. If the NFL wants to go global, they got to keep mixing it up, right? But they're not mixing it up. Rising Rhino is your home for all that is football. That's right, McCool. Right. Halftime's for munching on wings and restocking beers. Bang. And emptying the tank to reload. And I'm going to take off the day after this year. I got to go make sure I put that in my schedule. I will be taking off that next day. And the Cowboys will be getting the ball. Let me see. Kicks it off. And to the goal line. Left to right, the Cowboys on the return to the 20, 25, Turpin to the 30. Because the Super Bowl is it February 8th? I think it's February 8th. I'm going to take off February 9th. Monday, February 9th. Done. We do have a short week. I'm just working Tuesday, Wednesday that week. And then we're off Thursday, Friday because we got parent-teacher conferences in February. We got parent-teacher conferences coming up in a week as well. We do October and February. All right, here we go. So at the 30, Prescott under center. Hands it off. Williams up the middle. Gets 5 on the run. Bang. What up, Doug? Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to win the next Super Bowl. Ho! The Buccaneers played the Eagles tough, but couldn't get the win. But they can take them out. They can take them out in the playoffs. I am loving the football season so far. It's great. It's a blast. Awesome blossom. And hands it off in the middle. Williams gets a first down. 8 yards on the run. Moving the chains for the Cowboys. If they drive down the field and score a touchdown, is anybody else worried? Are you guys worried about the Packers? The Mercury win. Now the Cowboys can get their win. Who won between the Aces and the Fever? At the 43-yard line, Cowboys on the attack at home. Hands in the middle. Oh, they blow it dead. False start. Back them up. Bow. Back them up, back them up, back them up. All right. Back them up, then stop. Deep dop, doop dop. Drop it like it's hot. 2027? I don't know. Green Day. Rappers. It's alright, we don't have to watch. We can eat food. Plenty of people love the Rappers, though. Oh, he drops it. Pickens with a dropper. Making sweet catches all day. And bam. Butterfingers on that one. Butterfingers. What a turnaround in this game. Yepper. Sweet turnaround. Womp, womp, womp. This song is the worst. You check 4 things off your list today. Eagles, Commanders, Phillies, Mets loss. And now there's one last thing on your checklist. A Cowboys L. Oh, Eagles W, Commanders loss, Phillies win, Mets loss, and now we want a Cowboys L. L. Drop back in coverage. Hands it off to Williams. Stuffed. Gets a yard. Fever 1. Evens the series up at 2 apiece. Bang. No Caitlin. No problem. How about that? How about that? What a day. The Mets are done, JJ. The Mets are out of here. The Fever play the Aces on Tuesday. Winner goes to the finals. Hey-o. Watch out. From the 39. Dak chills in the pocket. Going deep. Taking a stab. Taking a shot. And incomplete. Nobody home. Overthrown. Going to Tolbert. Is that you, Tolbert? It's not very funny, you know. I'm hungover and the least you could have did was say you were from the Yankees. Something along those lines. Cowboys L would be the icing on the cake. How about just more cake? Cake on top of cake on top of cake. Icing all the way through. Anybody know what movie that's from? It was close. It wasn't exact. But thanks for the sub. Let's go. As the Cowboys punt it away. Let's see what the Packers can do. Makes the grab on the 18 past the 20 to the 24-yard line and out of bounds. Tackle laid out of bounds by the Schumacher. What up, Jacob? It's a disgrace how badly they treat Caitlin Clark. They're jealous. They're holding them back. It's all that Obi-Wan's fault.
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
It's even better than a Birds win. And a Birds win means a lot. A lot. 8 subs away from 100 on the day. Wow, that'd be classic. This would be a day and a half. What a weekend. What a weekend. I can't describe. Wanna hold you to the morning light. Alright, I'm done with the singing because my singing is terrible. How about if I go and sing for the halftime show? That'll definitely get you guys to go eat food and double down. Get some tasty drinks, get the jammies on, have time with your friend, have some family time. Because you don't want to listen to me out there. We got to have a buffet. A buffet dinner for the Super Bowl. Ooh, hot dogs in their cubicle. Peyton Manning. They got some kegerators. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together from now until forever. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see. Approaching 3,000. We hit 1,000 views on the horizontal side. Nice. Thank you, YouTube. Thanks for showing up. Getting a lot of views on the vertical side. That's what's helping me on YouTube. The vertical side. Eli Manning's getting more and more commercials out there now. All right. 35.50. We're doing great. The Rhino Nation is growing. This is awesome. I want to get 4,000 by the end of the season, and we're already at 35.50. Another 450 to get there. We might be able to get there in 3 weeks. 3 weeks. When would that be? Let's see. So we'll go from Monday, because we're gonna get more too. So 1, 2, 3, maybe October 20th, October 27th. Maybe I'll celebrate as David S. Pumpkins for Halloween. 4,000. That'd be amazing. I gotta do karaoke day. I don't want to get copyrighted. Swings it up top to Jacobs to the 30, 35, and out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Move those chains, Packers. Time to strike on back. Karaoke. If I knew a way to do it without getting copyrighted with the music, I would do it. All right. 16-13 Cowboys on top. It's shocking to say. It's even more shocking to hear. Rhino karaoke. That'd be glorious. And hands it over the middle. Stutter step. Stutters again. Gets back to the line. Nothing. 2nd and 10 for the Packers. Jacobs gets nothing. 1 like to 60. Do we have a chance on a hundo? Man, that Colt stream was pretty epic. Over 200 likes for the first time in my career. Checking in on your internet went out. Why, Spectrum? Why? That'll happen, my man. That'll happen. All right, from the 39-yard line. The Rhino's still going. 4 streams strong. This is what I do, USN. And throwing it up top, hits his man, gets out of bounds about the 45. It'll be 3rd and 3. Golden on the catch and run. But welcome in, welcome back, USN. Welcome back. All right, shotgun. 3rd and 1, rather. Rolling to the outside, glove. Sacked back at the 33. Gets a face mask. Oh, he gets a face mask, I believe. He sacked him. Let's see if it was a face mask. Yep, he got the face mask. He's got him. He had him. And pulls him down, so a huge play gets negated because it's going to be 15 yards forward. Wow. You'll be back. The greatest setback sets the stage for the greatest comeback. Yes. Holding on the defense, face mask on the defense, they'll accept that one. Man, oh man. Going, going, and going. 7 penalties for the Cowboys, 60 yards. Cowboys in the lead. Still here in the 3rd quarter. Who's shocked? Is everybody shocked? Come on, Love. All you need is love. Or Prescott. Jadeveon Clowney, well, he's still around. Signed with the Cowboys on September 14th. Still has his career going. Good for that guy at 32. He was a 1st-round pick. Was he a 1st-round pick by the Titans? No, Texans. 1st-round pick by the... 1st overall pick by the Texans. He played for the Panthers last year. Not bad, not bad. 200 likes. Yep, got over 200. That was crazy. Crazy play-by-play with JJ. That was off the wall, man. We had over 700 people in. And Jacobs to the outside. 1st down 30, 25-20. Push out of bounds at the 18. Bang. Here comes the Packers. Micah Parsons' revenge game. It's the Cowboys defense making plays. Not on that play, though. You're locking in on Monday for the Broncos and Bengals. You got your notes ready to go. Good luck. Good luck. I'll be covering that too. To the outside, round the outside. Williams on the run. Yeah, it was crazy. Crazy. I got over 700 people in there. I got, I think, 41 subscribers. Pretty sweet. The WNBA should be canceled. Oh, come on, Sergeant Leaf. WNBA, it's growing. It's trying to get its, rise. Hopefully this is where the rise comes with a bunch of young stars for the ladies to bring this league together finally in 2025, 2026. Play action fake. Love rolling to the outside. Dumps it off. Hits his man. Kraft all the way to the end zone. Bang! Show me touchdown, Kraft. Boom! Packers back on top. 19-16. There it is. Show me touchdown. Oh, baby. Let's go. Bow. Packers strike back. Kraft is the man. To the house. Boom. That is close. His arm hits in, but the ball's got to hit. He might not be in. Let's see. That's very close. That looks like a touchdown to me. I say that's a touchdown. I say it's confirmed. Bum. So he's the first with Houston and now with Dallas. Still haven't forgiven him for the Carson Wentz injury. You say what? I don't remember that injury there. Play-by-play with JJ. The Green Bay touchdown. What's up, Outdoor Vids? Tucker Craft with the touchdown. They're reviewing it, though, but it should be good to go for the Packers. I say it's a touchdown. I say they got it. Should be. 60 likes. We only need 20 to 40 more. The 80 to 100 range would be glorious. Make sure you guys go and sign into YouTube, subscribe to the channel, and hit that thumbs up so we can get 60 to 100 subs. 60 to 100 likes. And we need 8 more subscribers to reach a goal of 100 on the day. Well, not a goal of 100, but we'll get 100 on the day. Triple-digit amount of subs in one day would be quite the feat for me. You're debating if you should call the Guardians games, Reds games, Rays games, or the St. Louis games as your main team for your first ever season of baseball. Guardians. If you were smart, you'd call the Guardians because you call the Browns games, and if you block those same teams together, it gets the following up there and bigger. So, like, Dr. DeLay covers the Steelers games a lot, and now it's helping out his... he covers the Pirates games a lot, and that's helping with the Steelers following. Play-by-play with JJ covers a ton of the Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles, so that all collides together. And I cover a lot of the Broncos, not all the Broncos, and then I cover Avalanche and Nuggets to kind of build up that following. But I'm a Colts fan, so that's where it's separate from all the others. So I don't hit it as hard as those guys, and that's why they're growing hardcore. So that would be the way to go to grow faster. And the referee says something. Oh, they're reversing it. They're saying it's down. Oh, his shoulder hits the pylon and the ball is just short. It's going to be first and goal from an inch away. All right, no touchdown. Take it away. All right, first and goal. Jordan Love over the top. Oh, they got a full start. They're going to back up. It happened again. Back him up. Back him up. Oh, the Wentz injury in the wild card game. Oh, the ACL injury versus the Rams in 2017. Oh, the Wentz injury where Foles went on to win the Super Bowl. Is that what it is? Jadeveon Clowney when Carson Wentz got hurt versus Seattle. I don't remember that. I don't remember who hurt the Wentz. Was it Clowney? I wanted the Colts to get Clowney for years on top of years, but they never went and got him. He always wanted too much money, I guess, and the Colts are like, nope. So back him up to the 5. I feel like they did this just a couple quarters ago. Runs out the middle, bang, bang, gets to the 2. They did that before too. So it'll be second and goal. 3 yards on the run there by Jacobs. The score was overturned. They reviewed it and it was just short there, Outdoor. Carson Wentz had the concussion, and Jadeveon Clowney hurt him. Crushed him. Here we go. 16-13. Cowboys up by 3. 4 now. And gives it to Jacobs. Breaks a tackle and stuffed at the 1. 3rd and goal coming up for the Packers. Ezaraku, that's how you say it. Ezaraku. What up, Finance? Welcome in, and see you later. And 3rd and goal. Here we go. Runs to the middle. Bang. Into the end zone. Standing up. Touchdown. Jacobs got it. Now it's a touchdown. Boom. Jacobs and the Packers take the lead. 19-16. Back in action. Bang. Bang. 76 yards in 5.5 minutes. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. Crazy. Extra point to make this a 4-point lead for the Cheeseheads. Up and good. There it is. Back on top. Jacobs taking it. Oh, baby. Don't worry, Dak Prescott's going to come back. Al Bundy had to run away because he's afraid that Dak Prescott's going to get the win, and he's going to be the one crying. Bang, bang, bang. Say it, Chris Collinsworth. Say it. No spoilers. All right, 7 minutes left in the 3rd. We got a tight game, shockingly. Can't wait to hear my thoughts on Daniel Jones. Played a great game. And 2 bad mistakes. 2 bad underthrows. But it's not even much about Daniel Jones. It's not even about Daniel Jones. Packers now been blocked twice in the past 2 weeks. Need to figure it out. The special teams. Daniel Jones did enough to win. And into the end zone for a touchback. Womp. That should take it to the 35. You think the Dallas just got themselves a safety? Yep, they got a little twofer. All right. At the 20. Why? But it was a touchback. It was kicked into the end zone. On the fly, that should be the 35. Once I thought if it went to the end zone on the air, it goes to 35, not the 20. Once? That doesn't seem right. Prescott throws it down low out to the flats. And hits his man, the Ferguson. It's weird. Dak doing extra stretching. Oh, he came out and then went back in and took a knee? I thought, yeah, I couldn't see. I thought he just kneed it at the goal line. It's the 20 if it lands in the landing zone. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Not on the air. In the air, it's to the 35. Because it's got to be from the goal line to the 20. And 4 yards on the reception over the middle. Tolbert on the play, but he went out of the end zone and went back down. That doesn't make sense. And then would be a safety. Oh, that's what you're saying? They got himself a safety? Something's weird with that. I'd have to re-see that that play. I don't like it. I don't like it. I am awake. That's what it is. There's something else happening with that play. It's not just in the air. In the air would go to the 35. At the 24-yard line, there's something that I missed about that play. Going up top, hits his man, sticks the landing at the 40. Well done by Turpin with a little toe tap, first down at the 39. Oh, baby. Silly Rhino saying silly things. I am not saying silly things. If it goes in the end zone in the air, it's a touchback to the 35. And that's what I thought I saw. It went into the end zone in the air. I didn't see it bounce before it got to the end zone. And returns it out to the 40, runs it to the 43, Williams, for 4. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. And here we go. Swings it down with a Turpin. Gets through. First down, 50 to the 47. Wham. Turpin will win Dallas this game. Mark your words. I just don't believe in the Cowboys, but I hope you're right. I hope the Cowboys win. It'd be hilarious. Hilarious. Can't lose to the Cowboys, Packers. You can't. Losing to the Browns and then lose to the Cowboys, that would be awful. Hands it off. Williams going to the outside, cutting in, and gets about 8. Williams playing pretty well with Dallas. Joe Flacco's disease. Joe Flacco is terrible. They got to get Dylan Gabriel out there. Get him some action. Get him ready to take over. See what they have with him, because Flacco, ouch. Oh, he bobbled that Williams. I don't know what he was trying to do. Try to grab it. Gotta get it. And one to the outside. Nope, stays in the pocket. Prescott over the middle. Bang. First down for 3 yards over the middle. Flournoy. That's his name. I don't care what you say. He's got some wackadoo last name. Is CD hurt? Yeah, he's out. No CD tonight. CD said, see ya later. He's hurt. He's hurt. The others? What are we watching? Lost right now? Why is he talking about the others? Little reverse to the outside. Oh, baby. 30-25 to the 22. First down. 13 yards. Flournoy. It's even worse for Green Bay if they lose. Oh, yeah. The next 4 weeks, possibly. Yeah, CD is hurting. Hurting. Dylan had 1 pass today, and it was incomplete in garbage time. Yep. They got to give him some more action. Give him some starting reps this week. And Dak going deep to the end zone. Tries to make the one-handed diving catch. Can't do it. Pickens. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. You see him on the sideline, CD. Oh, they're saying, Collinsworth saying Turpin's wide open up top. Oh, wide open up top. He had him streaking down the sideline. Would have been an easy-peasy touchdown. Yep. Turpin's like, come on. Turpin's like, That is the Prescott that people don't see. CD's like, no. Javonte Williams, Brandon Aubrey. Come down to Josh Jacobs and Micah. Throws it up top. Ferguson bringing a tackle. Gets close to a first down. Let's see, he got 9. Just short. 3rd and 1. No CD tonight in my coffee. No CD tonight in my tea. Sing it there, McLeod. Oh, they're checking out Parsons for a concussion. Ruh-roh. Oh, they gave him a first down. What? First down for the Cowboys. At the 13, flag on the play. They blow it dead. Full start. Send it back. What up, Pawan? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you back, my man. Back in the building. Guess who's back? Back again. Pawan is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Oh, who used to do that? I haven't seen that guy in a few weeks. All right, 1st and 15, backed up to the 17.5-yard line. Looking, throws it up top, and Williams juking 15 to the 10 to the 8. And a helmet rolls by one of the Packers. Williams doing some damage. Doing some work. Packers are so overrated. I didn't have them super highly rated at the beginning of the year. I had them up there. Let me see where I had them. I had the Packers at number 12. 12 in the league going into the season. I had the Eagles number 1. Ravens 2, but that is looking horrible. Lions 3. Dak to the end zone. Bang! Makes the play. Ferguson with a touchdown. Unbelievable. Oh! Cowboys back on top. Bow! Bang! To the moon. Crushing them. The Cowboys back on top. Man, oh man. 22-20, Cowboys on top. Extra point cometh. Extra point, got him. 23-20. You gotta be kidding me. Play-by-play with the JJ. How about them Cowboys? Hammers loving it. This is wild. This is something. Touchdown for the boys. What about that Packers defense? They ended up 23 to Dak Prescott. Wow. Ferguson with the touchdown. Packers got some work to do. Your opponent has Ferguson? That hurts. Why can't you have nice things? Sad times, man. Sad times. People were giving them the Super Bowl because they got Parsons. They're a nothing burger. Yeah, their odds jumped big time when they got Parsons. But I'm like, okay, it'll help, but that much? They lose the Browns, and they could lose to the boys, and they'll drop to what, 2-2? Micah Parsons, nowhere to be found. On the sideline, injured, possibly concussed. Possibly concussed. We need 8 more subscribers to get to 100 on the day. 8. Who wants to be the final 8? Let's go. 8 more subbies with 35.50. We started today on 34.58. 8 more gives us 100. That is how math works. This is how numbers work, people. We have a chance to get 8 more. Slim chance, but a chance. And then I'm going to have a snack. Oh, no, I got to do my show. I got to do my 20-minute show. I feel like I can talk for like an hour, but I'm gonna cut it short because I'm gonna be so mad. I got to try to contain myself and see what happens. wind down, watch prime time, have a snack, go to sleep. You got one sub today. Better than none. That's right. You got to be moving in the right direction. Bang, moving on up. 7 to go. Thanks to the sub. 1 Chicago. Heck, this is 1 Chicago. Nobody wants to watch that. Nobody. Don't you know sub it up? You got to sub it up. Don't you know sub it up? Man, oh man. Going and growing. The Rhino Nation rising to the top. And kicks it off. Foomp. And returning for the goal line. Right to left. Past the 10, 15 to the 20, 25. And taking down the 31. I should do a half hour, not 20 minutes. I do. I just go and keep talking till I run out. I have a few things I want to touch upon. I do 20 to 30 minutes. That's it. That's what I do. I rant and rave, and I don't want to drag it out. If it's 10 minutes, sweet. If it goes 45, cool. I don't set a time. I just rant, let it out. The end. Pitches it up top. Jacobs trying to get to the outside and gets 3 on the run. The 4th and final stream. We got 1 more quarter left. That should take us to the end of the 3rd. Bam. I gotta stretch it out. Nothing burger. Now the 7 teams that are better. Philly, Bills, Chiefs, maybe Tampa Bay. Green Bay is in the top 5 right now. In the NFL, maybe top 5 in the NFC. I don't know about top 5 in the NFL. I got them outside the top 5 there, Chomas. Crushing it. Beast. Beast mode, JJ. Beast mode. We are rising on up. This is my time to shine. What up, Hammer? Oh, baby. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. I can't do the singing, but thank you for the $5. The Hammer coming through. Going for his Cowboys. Thank you, Hammer. With the dono. Awesome. Makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Appreciate that. Deep in the heart of Texas. Good luck to you, Cowboys. This is for you. Thank you for the $5. Means a lot to me. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't have to donate, but it hits me. Hits me in the heart. I could use it. I could use it after the Colts lost today. Ridiculous. Make sure you guys hit that like button on that super chat and thank the Hammer for coming through with the dono. As we're nearing the end of September. Smash that thumbs up on there. Deep in the heart of Texas. Who's your top 5 teams in the NFL? What game are you covering tomorrow? I'm covering the Broncos and the Bengals. Offhand, the Bills. Bills are up there. In no particular order, I'd have to see all the teams. But the Bills, the Lions, the Eagles, the Rams, the Colts are up there of their top 5, but these are all teams that I have higher than the Packers now. Chargers are up there. Chiefs are rising up, they're not top 5. The Ravens falling out of the top 5. They're crumbling hardcore. But the Chiefs are moving up. What else am I missing? Lions, Rams, Eagles, Bucks. Yeah, I got the Packers as a wild card, so they're outside the top 8. Broncos and Bengals tomorrow night. Bang, bang, bang. Runs it to the, gets about 8, gets a few yards. It's going to be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Thank the Mercury for hitting your parlay. Bang. Good stuff there, Hammer. Awesome. Who else? Am I missing anybody? I don't have the Niners up there. But if the Packers lose, they drop to 2 and 2. Here we go. Pressure. Rolling to the outside. Love on the run. 45-50. 45-40. Sliding to the 36-yard line. Holy cow. Oh, but pause for the flag. Might be a hold. If it holds up or it doesn't hold up. It's not going to hold up because it holds up. I'm waiting for the zebra. Holding on the defense. It holds up. Bang. Big time run by Love. In field goal range at the moment. Ready to strike back on the Cowboys. Eagles made you want to rip your hair out today with that putrid second half. But they escaped. They escaped. Yeah, the division leaders right now, Eagles, Bucks, Rams. Eagles, Bucks, Rams. What's the other division? And Lions. Roll and throws it to nobody. Nobody there. Is that intentional grounding? There's nobody around, and he was in the pocket. He didn't get outside the pocket. No penalty? Dropped a flag on him. I didn't see anybody within 5 yards. Unless they said he got outside the tackle box. Ooh. That looks like that's intentional grounding to me. He was in the box. And he swings it way outside. The Packers get away with one. Love over the middle to the 25. 7 yards on the reception there by Kraft. 3rd and 3. Like number 61. Yeah, buddy. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Appreciate the likes. The Lions. Let's go, Jordan. Cha, 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 cha. Then the AFC, you got Bills, Chargers, Colts, and Steelers. Steelers. All right, here we go with the 25. Hands over the middle. Bang, bang, bang. Fighting. Gets the first down to 21. Just enough. 2 minutes into the 4th. 3-point lead by the Cowboys. But they could easily tie it up. Packers could easily tie it up right now. The 49ers. What's up, Patrick? 49ers. Possibly a wild card, in my opinion. There's a big game Thursday. Let's see if the Niners could take down the Rams. I think the Rams just destroy them. Total destruction. Puka is a beast. Can't stop Puka. And hands up top to Jacobs. Cuts back in and gets about 2. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Campbell, let's go. Glad to have you back. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome back. Sad Niners. The Rams won and the Niners lost. That one stings for 49er fans. What up, RC? Welcome back. RC in the building. Hands it off up the middle, breaking through to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Jacobs. Boom. 26-23, Packers take the lead. Bam. Jacobs coming through. 2 touchdowns this half. Packers back on top. Where you at, Cowboys? Can you strike back? That is the question. Oh, man. Let's go. Back and forth and back and forth. Anybody's game. Extra points. Got them. 27-23. A lot of time left. 12 minutes. Plenty of time. 3 little birds. Steelers are better than the Colts. No. They are not. They're playing well, though, the Steelers. They're playing well. But, yeah. Almost losing to the Jets. And hanging on against the Vikings. Getting beat up by the Seahawks. That doesn't compare to the Colts. Losing to a top team, the Rams, which they had won. And then they beat down the Titans. They beat down the Dolphins. And they won a close one over the Broncos, who are a solid team. So, yeah, it's not that close in my eyes. Go, Pack, go! But the Steelers are shockingly 3-1. That defense did really well, but the Vikings had no offensive line, and that Steelers defense just dominated. Domination. So good for the Steelers to get to 3-1. With that team, they should be happy with that. Football Soul Warrior. If you say so there, RC. If you say so. Alright, it's Dak time. Who's going to win this game, people? Let's go. Packers 1 and Cowboys 2. Who's winning? Who's got this game? Are the Cowboys going to drop that upset? That'd be something. Packers or Cowboys? It's a close one. Giants fan go with the Packers because she hates the Cowboys. I know JJ wants the Cowboys to lose. America's team. America. What is this stupid commercial? Hammer says the Cowboys, baby. Luke says the Cowboys. What up, Luke? Welcome in. All right. Close game. I thought this was going to be a beatdown. I thought the Cowboys were going to get destroyed from beginning to end. A couple turnovers went the Cowboys' way, and look at them go. Only down by 4. 11:39 left. Returning from the 3, right to left. Here we go. Past the 20 to the 23. This should be awesome if the Cowboys win. I would love it. Welcome back, Luke. Awesome. Your cherry on top. Almost there, JJ. Almost. How about those Mets? I think we have to send PAS a care package. Parsons still on the sideline? Oh, Parsons is out there. All right, there we go. He's better. Down on the bottom of your screen, Dak rolling, throws it. The Schoonmaker for about 4 yards. The Schoonmaker, the Shoemaker, the Schoonmaker. Do you know how hard it is to be the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys? Pretty much as hard as being a quarterback of any NFL team. It might be terrible to be working on the Jerry Jones, but and runs it up top the pitch to Williams, gets about 2, and 3rd and short coming up for the boys. For them boys. It's not like the other quarterback jobs in the league. Aikman, Staubach, Romo. Okay, if that's what they say, I don't see it, but maybe somebody else can tell me. The Mets with the loss, rough stuff. Starker Big Vanilla going with the backers. Don't tell Paul. Matty going with the Cowboys, throwing up top, first down to the 35. Turpin with the catch, Turpin with the first down, moving the sticks. Thank you for being a monthly member there, Sandra. Stark Bacon Vanilla, getting all the cool little emojis and emojis. I gotta make some new ones for October. I gotta get a little Colts ones, pumpkin, maybe little ghosts, maybe a 4-leaf clover. And end around, Turpin gets about 4. Another one to Turpin. Now let's see if Green Bay's defense can step up, John. I don't know. The Giants, their nicknames is the Mets. The Mets. Meet the Mets. Step right up and beat the Mets. Poor little Mets. Missing the... I thought they were easily in the playoffs. And the Mets didn't make it. And the Mets didn't make it. Hobbs shaking up going to the sideline for the Packers. Mets played to lose. Look at the picture they chose for the situation. They didn't care. That's harsh. Harsh take. From the 39, 2nd 6 for the Cowboys under center, Dak Prescott. Goes up top, hits his man, and wrapped up right away, but gets about 4. It'll be 3rd and 2 after the reception there by Tolbert. All you gotta say is the Rhino Nation. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate that, Chad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go, Chad, go. The Rhino Nation, baby. The Rising Rhino Nation. All right, from the 40 deuce. Got to get to the 43. Got to get to 45. 2 yards. Can the Cowboys get it? 8.5 left. Prescott looking. Throws it. Over the middle. Broken up. Incomplete. He wanted to go deep. But he throws it to Lupke, the fullback. Lupke. Parsons almost got a strip sack fumble. Almost had the strip sack fumble. He was coming around. Almost couldn't get the swipe around. Almost had a chance to swipey. And 4th and 2. And they're going for it. Uh-oh. 4th and 2. Turpin in motion up top. Prescott takes a snap. And throws over the middle. Bang! Hits his man at the 45 of the Packers. First down, Pickens. Holds on to that one, moving the chains. Oh, baby. Wow. 8 likes to 70. Let's go. Make sure you guys sign into YouTube. Hit that like button. Let's help out this algorithm. Do that. And then smash that subscribe button. We cover all the Colts games, all the primetime games, all the overseas games, and the best game, usually before the Colts. I pick a goodie, a blast, a fun matchup for us all to enjoy. Runs to the middle for about 5 yards by Williams. Wham to the bam. The Cowboys down by 4 halfway through the 4th. Coming down to the wire. What up, Eric, on the vertical side? What's happening? The Wallace showing up. Smash that like button. Listen to the McCool. He's the best around. Under center. Fakes a handoff. Dak looking. Over the middle. Off the mark. Incomplete. Trying to get the Tolbert too high. Crossing over the middle. Ooh. man-to-man coverage on the crosser. Throws it too high, Dak. Too high. Too flippin' high. That one's going to leave a mark. 3rd and 5. They're only at the 40. Prescott changing the play. Changing the coverage. Switching it up. Gets them all on the same page. Takes the snap. Sits on the star. Pressure. Rolling out to the right. And might have a hold. And only gets 3 yards. It'll be 4th and 2. But we got to see what the flag is. Uh-oh. Probably a hold. Are they going to take the 10 yards and back him up to the 50? Probably. Got to see what the penalty is. No word yet from the Zebras. Face mask on the defense. Personal foul, face mask on the Packers. Wow. Bills, Lions, Eagles, Rams, Colts, Chargers, Chiefs, Ravens, Bucks, Packers, top 10. Ravens are out of the top. I don't think maybe they're number 10. The Ravens are 1 and 3. Bills, Eagles, Bucks, Chargers, Packers, Lions, Rams, Steelers, Niners, Colts, and Jags. Frauds. That's so dumb. Such a dumb take. They lost to a great Rams team. How are they frauds? That's such a silly take, my man. The Packers lost to the Browns, bro. And they might lose to the Cowboys. What are you talking about? Runs in the middle for 5. 2nd down. Thanks for the sub. That's crazy there, Chomas. That's crazy. The Jags are 10. They are moving on up, the Jags. But Trevor Lawrence, a little iffy. The running game with ETN is pretty nasty. And motion down low. The Cowboys at the 16-yard line. 6 minutes left. And hands it. Williams up the middle. 1st down, 10. Might get in the end zone. All the way to the 2. Oh, baby. 1st and goal for the Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? Williams playing a lot better than I thought this year. I watched him with the Broncos. He couldn't do anything. He was looking like Trent Richardson out of the backfield. And here we are. And he is doing all right for the Cowboys. Sorry about those Colts. Go Pack, go. Yeah, that was rough. A rough ending. So ridiculous. At the 3-yard line. Packers got a hold, man. They are about to lose the lead. Hands it off Williams to the 1. Just short of the end zone. 2nd goal for the Cowboys. Oh, baby. We need 6 more subs to hit 100. 6 subs to 100 on the day. What's up, Rockham? He's back. You're expecting a field goal fest? It's a great game. This is way better than I thought. It was slow in the beginning. The second half was a lot better. Second half, definitely more entertaining. You are right there, Hammer. And it is 2nd and goal from the 1. Direct snap to Javonte Williams into the end zone. Flag on the play, though. Pause for the flag. The offsides? Offsides on the Packers. Going to be a touchdown by the Cowboys. Oh, baby. Bam. Declines. The Cowboys on top. 29-27. Bang, 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 bang. They're getting jabbed, haymakered, cross, hook, headbutted, body blows. Packers crumbling. Hammer's loving it. Loving it. Man, they hit this extra point. They're up by a field goal. It's back and forth, JJ. Back and forth. Don't worry. The Packers will strike back, too. This game is crazy. The Cowboys, 4:50 left, up by 3. What up, Hammer? Thanks for the don't know. Let's go. How about them Cowboys? About to go up by 3. And bang. Thank you, Hammer. This one's for you, the little twofer. Thanks for the 2. Awesome. Another don't know by the Hammer. Make sure you guys hit that like button. How about them Cowboys? Coming on through. Buying a membership. It was just a super chat there, JJ. Man, oh man. The Cowboys hanging tight. I thought they were going to blown out. I thought it was a double touchdown win by the Packers. And they're down by a field goal. This is wild. This is intense. This is a game. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. It's coming down to the wire, people. Coming down to the wire. Does it get any better than this? Football on a Sunday night. Football on Sunday morning. Football all day long, 12 hours with the Rhino. And we're trying to get 100 subscribers. 6 subs away from 100 on the day. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Another dono, a little twofer. Oh, Black Phone 2. I want to see that. Not going to go see them in the theater, but once that's on Amazon again, I'll watch that. The Black Phone was different. Different movie. Ethan Hawke. When is this coming out? Looks a little bit more scary this time. In theaters, October 17th. I'm not going to watch it, but so we'll watch it in a couple months when it's out on the streaming services. How do you become the #1 fan? Buying a membership, is that what it is? But it did help. Just the messages. And the Hammer gifted a membership. And Hawkins got it. Hey-oh, thank you. The gifted membership. I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's a Phoenix. The Phoenix level. Oh, baby. Thank you. Here we go. Bang. Thanks for the dono. Donating a monthly membership to the Hawkins. One of my mods got it. Nice. Thank you so much, Hammer. You have donated 3 times now. Awesome. Good luck to your Cowboys, man. In the heart of Texas. Let's see if they can hang on, Hammer. Can they hang on? It's all good. It's chatting to become the #1 fan. You got to chat a lot and hang out in the chat for like a long time. I think that's how it works. And touchback for the Packers. Oh, it's a Green Bay Packer fan. Yeah, of course. The one it has to go to, he's a Packers fan. That's funny. Yeah, Hawkins is a big Packer fan. That's crazy. That is totally random, Hammer. There's a couple Packer fans that are in my chat, and then bam, the Hammer gets it. The Hawkins gets it. That's hilarious. That's if the Cowboys win, that's you throwing it in Hawkins' face for the win. That's funny. That's funny. Sad times there, Hammer. Hilarious. Ooh, join the Rhino Nation. You'll get the crown #1. Oh, the super chats and the gifting memberships help too? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know all the details. It's usually the chatters who move on up high on the list. Oh, but yeah, Hammer's #1, so he's chatting it up and super chatting it up and gifting memberships. And he's the #1 fan. That makes sense. Of course, it's the one Packer fan. That's hilarious, Chomas, right? The Cowboy fan's happy about the win, about the lead, donates, and the Packer fan gets the donate, gets the membership. Classic. The Rhino Nation is your home for football. Football all day, all week, all year. This is what we do. The weekend extends into tomorrow. I have work, but football keeps on cruising. Thursday to Monday, football, 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 football on this channel. Non-stop, baby, non-stop. What's going on? Intense. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome on the vertical front. And we got another sub. We're 5 subs away. Come on, high five. Bang. High five. Bow. We are 5 subs away from 100. We're at 95 on the day. This is definitely my best day of streaming ever in almost 3 years of this channel. We're about 2 years and 2 years and 2 years and 10 months. Just about 2 years, 10 months. 2 more months will be 3 years. And I'll be at 4,000 subscribers. But we're really starting to grow right now. Starting to get a push on YouTube. Plot twist. Can't write a better script. Dak Prescott has 3 touchdown passes. He's got to get a 4th touchdown pass just to throw it in Al Bundy's face, who once scored 4 touchdowns in a single game. Man, oh man. And hands fakes the handoff. Love, stumbling, throws it out low to the Williams and gets about 2 yards and tackled out of bounds. 4 subs away. 4 away. 4, baby. 3 likes to 70. Come on. Get those likes up, people. Like it up. Warm it up, Chris. I'm about to. Jacobs is out there and ready to go. 116 total yards. 2 touchdowns. 2 tutties. At their own 22, the double deuce. Motion up top. And Jacobs taking it down low, trying to squeeze on through. Gobbled up. And it's 3rd and 8. No gain there by the Jacobs. The Cowboys defense holds for now. What up, Zachary? You only need 200 more yards out of Jacobs. Hopefully you meant 20 and not 200. 200. Man, oh man. Cowboys up 30-27. 4 minutes left. Croc 700 plus people in the chat before. Yeah, during the Colts Rams. Thank you. Yeah, that was insane. That was insanity. Loved it. Too bad it wasn't a better ending. Oh, makes the grab at the 32. Tried to go get the pick and taken down at the 40. Oh, Dobbs with a catch. Oh, man. The Cowboys almost had a pick 6. Bland went for it all, but Dobbs made the catch. Ooh, tried to knock it away. Couldn't do it. Oh, so close yet so far. Bro's done with baseball, but still wants to wear his jersey. That'll happen. That will happen. All right, they hit the commercial break. We will stay right here. Alright, so just checking some messages on the day. Too many messages. I'll have to check them later. No time. No time. Yeah, that was an epic stream for me. That has not happened before. That was the first time. That was my biggest, craziest stream there, RC. Those padded helmet things look ridiculous. He looks like he looks like a lollipop. He looks like a lollipop. That's funny. A lollipop. Man, oh man. Wanted to pick 6 Aruski. This game is almost done. I gotta do my Colts show. Watch primetime, shut it down. Got a busy day tomorrow. Not going to happen, though. The Packers have a chance. They're only down by 3. You need 200 help. You need more than help. You need a miracle. You need a miracle. Man, oh man. You gotta go and start praying to the pillow gods. I don't know what else to tell you. You are done, and done, Zachary. It's over, Rock. Stay down. Stay down. Let's see. About 1,700 views on the horizontal. Over 5,000 on the vertical. A lot of people on their phones watching. I like it. Let's go. And we just need a few more subs to get 100 on the day. A few more subs. You were sad to find out the Colts were posers. They were not. They definitely are not. Pressure throws in the ground and incompletes. Did you call the Rams posers when they lost to the Eagles? Nope. You don't call the Colts posers when they lose to the Rams, because the Rams should have beat the Eagles and the Colts should have beat the Rams. So imagine if the Rams beat the Eagles, which they should have, and then the Colts beat the Rams, which they should have, how much of a poser would they be? They're not posers. They are a good team. Crazy to say. And the Steelers are looking good. The offensive line's a little shaky, but they're doing the right things, the Steelers. And throws it up top into the flat to the 40. Cuts in, 45. First down, 50. To the 48. Here comes the Packers. 3.5 left. A touchdown will win this game. Cowboys hung 30 on Micah Parsons. Jerry Jones was right trading him. I don't know. Don't sit under the apple tree with anyone else but me. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lollipop. All right, here we go on the Cowboys. Star runs up the middle, gets 3 to the 44. Wilson on the run. Wilson. The Rhino Nation is blasting off into outer space. Prepared for takeoff. We're almost there, man. Almost there. Come on, Pack. The Colts had the game if it wasn't for that really stupid mistake. 2 of them. That one was a brutal one. And then Mitchell also held later on, Zachary. Terrible. So bad. Flash and fake. Love in trouble. Throws on the run. Hits and bobbles it. And drops. It'll be 3rd and 6. And the Cowboys hit him. He hits Wilson, gonna get slapped with a 15-yard flag. Why did you hit him? The Cowboy's gonna cowboy. What? Why did he pop him? He just goes and hits him. How dumb is that? What is he thinking? Leah foul. Oh my God, it might cost him the game. Holy crap, man. The fragile refs, he could have stopped himself. Oh, he couldn't have stopped himself? He jumped into him. He jumped into him. That was bad for him. He could have stopped. He could have avoided him. That was silly, silly. Liafu. Oh, man. Commanders signed Michael Gallup. He's not doing much, though. Runs up the middle. Jacobs inside the 20. First down. Take him to the 15. Oh, no. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Oh, no. Cowboys in trouble. Up by 3, and there's 2 minutes left for the Packers. Wow. Made Jerry Jones put his glasses back on. He can't see a darn thing. Go, Dallas, go. What up, D1? D1 on the vertical side. This is crazy. Crazy. Packers should be able to pull this one out unless the defense stops them. Some way, somehow. Put the bunny back in the box. He could have held up. Sign in and sub it up. Don't you know, sub it up. You got to sub it up. Don't you know, sub it up. Let's go. The Packers going to win a close one if they get into the end zone, people. Sign into YouTube and subscribe it up. We cover all that is football on this channel. CFL, UFL, the European League of Football, college football, NFL, Colts, primetime, overseas, everything. It's a blast. Crushing it. We're also going to cover some Nuggets basketball and Avalanche hockey very, very soon. We got the Canadian Football League all the way to the Grey Cup November 16th. We got football all the way to the Super Bowl February 8th, I believe it is. Scary Jerry Jones. Scared of making every decision it makes. Fail. The Cowboys going to lose a heartbreaker. I mean, is it going to be worse if they lose a heartbreaker like this? Or if they got blown out like 35-0? Or lose in the final 2 minutes to a touchdown with like less than 30 seconds left? Which one's worse? Which one's crazier? Which one's going to destroy the Cowboys more? Huge, unnecessary, unavoidable hit that may have costed Dallas the game. Put that defense back in the box. Pose this question to Dr. Delay tomorrow. Is there a team you would bet the house on that the Steelers would beat them? The answer is no. You don't think he would say the Saints? The Steelers would... He'd put all the money on the Steelers. They would beat the Saints? Or am I misreading the question? Is there a team you would bet the house on that the Steelers would beat them? Not the Saints? Not the Bears. Pitches it to the outside. Jacobs loses 3. TFL. What a play by the Cowboys. Stewart in the backfield, crushing them. Wow. Oh, man. It was a bad pitch. He bobbled it, but he holds on to it. Packers in trouble. The Packers might be able to get a field goal, tie it, and we might not have much time left for the Cowboys to get any yards to win the game with a field goal. But the Cowboys have a nasty kicker. Aubrey can smash it from almost anywhere. The Saints have a winning record against the Steelers under Tomlin. But this year is a different Saints team. Rockies baseball too? Nope. Nope. Come on, people. 4 subscribers away from 100. We're at 96. We need 4 more, people. 4 more. Who's it going to be? Swings it up top and gets to the 15. It'll be 3rd and 10. Oh, man. Wilson on the catch and run and only gets 4.
I'm sorry, Wilson! Wilson, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Wilson!
Man, oh, man. Crap. A minute 49 left. 3rd and 10 for the Packers. Can they hold them to a field goal? Then you got Dak Prescott that's got to lead him down the field for a field goal to win the game. Is that what's going to happen? They got to stop him on 3rd down here. Force the field goal. They're 8 for 10 on 3rd down conversions today. Average of 6.2. Pretty darn good. Pretty good. Free subs. Smash them free subs, McCool. At the 15, got to get to the 5. Can the Cowboys defense hold? Rushing 4. Throws it in the middle. End zone touchdown, Packers. Unbelievable. Touchdown Dobbs on the post over the middle. Just like that, a dagger to the Cowboys' hearts. And the Packers are up 33-30. Wow. Oh, no. And the extra point will make it the Cowboys need a touchdown to win. They have one timeout with 1:45 left. If they miss this extra point, they have a chance. And it's good. They need a touchdown. Oh, no. 34-30. Packers on top. Will Dak Prescott bring them back? How about another block return? That would have been sweet. Not going to happen. 3 subs away from 100. We're at 97, people. 3 more subs. Can we get there? Oh, man. I kind of want to see Dak Prescott drive down the field and score a touchdown and get it to CeeDee Lamb for the win. Actually, USN said Turpin would come through and win the game. So will he get it to Turpin to win? Or maybe Turpin returns the kick for a touchdown. 64 points. 8 squared. 8 squared. 2 subs away from 100. Oh, man. We're so close. We might get it. 100 sub day is this close. Tell your friends. Get your grandma to sub it up to the Rhino Nation. We're this close. 7 targets, 5 catches, 52 yards, and 3 touchdowns for Dobbs. 3. A hat trick. CeeDee Lamb is on the bench. Yep, Cowboys need a touchdown to win it, gaming boy. You want to see Dak throw a pick 6? Ha! A pick 6 by Dak. That would be amazing. We're 1 sub away from a hundo on the day. We're 35-57. The Rhino Nation, you guys are awesome. Let's go. Let's get overtime. Let's get more subs in overtime. Hey, oh, we got it. 35-58. We hit the century mark on the subs. Amazing. You guys are the best. And Turpin returning it to the 35-40. 45 to the 46-yard line. Amazing field position by the Cowboys. 98 seconds left. Boom. Going and growing. The Rhino Nation is real. The Nested is back. You want JJ to go for 5? For 5. Hey-oh, I think the bots are coming out now. These are probably some fake subs, but we got up to 35-59. Let's see if they hang on till tomorrow. Awesome. 101 on the day. All right, Cowboys at their own 46, right to left. And throws it to nobody, incomplete. That's a forward pass. They're saying incomplete, but there's nobody there. Incomplete pass, no intentional grounding. Turpin, Earth's greatest hero. Man. What are they saying? 2nd and 10? They're not calling these intentional groundings. Yeah, that looked like he's in the pocket throwing it to nobody. That's intentional grounding. But they missed the one on the Packers, so now they're not calling the one on the Cowboys. He throws it incomplete. So weird. Go Pack go. What's going on for Reed? Your stomach's not feeling well again? Uh-oh, play-by-play with JJ. It's 2nd and 10. Prescott looking, dumps it down over the middle, and gets to the 48-yard line of the Packers. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 with $1:20 left. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. They just got to make sure they get a first down. Hand it off. Nope, no handoff. Prescott looking. Over the middle. Bang. First down 40. 35-30. And down to the 28-yard line. Moving the chains. There it is. And the Cowboys still have one timeout. They're going to keep it in their pocket. Under a minute. 58, 56, 54, 52, setting, 50 seconds. At the 28, Prescott throws it down low, hits his man, Pickens, 15, 10, 5, end zone, touchdown Cowboys. Pickens gets in there. That's what I was saying. Turbin could have did it, but I said Pickens gets the touchdown, takes the lead. This is wild. Holy crap. Oh my God, the Cowboys are up by 2 with 43 seconds left. The Packers fans in the crowd are stunned. They might have scored too fast. No penalty, no nothing. Jerry loving it right now with a huge smile on his face. That is Jerry Jones right now. Unbelievable. Cowboys are living it up. The Packers fans are crying. I thought it'd be the Cowboys fans that are crying. Extra point coming. The Packers have all 3 timeouts. Extra point. Bang. 37, 34. Cowboys on top. Too much time. Still ain't done. Pickens to the house. Oh, man. 4 touchdown passes by Dak Prescott. Unbelievable. Most Steelers fans hate the Cowboys. Yeah, because they took them down in, that 95 Super Bowl? And didn't they play, the Steelers beat the Cowboys back in, Super Bowl 13? Is that what it is? They hate each other. 71 points. Alvin cashed out. Thanks for the subs. Keep on subbing. Just keep subbing. Just keep subbing. Let's go. There it is. Keep on going and growing. We got a lot of people on the vertical side as well. 76 people. 92 on the horizontal. Let's go. What a game. What an ending. And we still have more to come because the Packers have 43 seconds and 3 timeouts to get in field goal range to force overtime. It's because of Aaron Rodgers, the lame coach. Or Aaron Rodgers. Or the lame coach. And we're getting closer and closer to 80 likes. Get those likes up, people. Let's get them up. Returning it from the 3, left to right, past the 15. Trying to get to the 20. And to the 25. Getting pushed forward. All right. With 35 seconds left. Will the Packers get in the end zone? Who's winning? Packers 1. Cowboys 2. Overtime 3. What do you got? Let's see what you guys are thinking. Packers with the 1. Cowboys with a 2. And overtime with a 3. What is going to happen? What up, Murdoch? Showing up at the end. Cowboys Nation. You would like to think so. They have the whole field because they have all 3 timeouts. They kept them in their pockets all half long. Man, Steelers been lousy for years. Aaron has not changed that status yet. Love dropping back, dumps it off to Jacobs, and first down the sideline, and gets out of bounds with 28 seconds left. Nice play, nice run. That'll take about 20 yards. Let's see where he's out of bounds. They might get in field goal range. We got overtime coming. Richard says overtime. Jack McCool overtime. Gaming Boy, Cowboys. Oh, baby. Mr. Green says overtime. 13 says overtime. I'm supposed to be doing my show right now. We're going into overtime. This is crazy. RC wants the Cowboys. They're at the 49-yard line of the Cowboys. 28 seconds left. Still have all 3 timeouts. Pressure. Love. Escape. Still to nobody incomplete. 22 seconds left. 2nd and 10. What up, Blank Man? Let's go Cowboys. They got to hold on, Blank Man. They got to hold on. What up, Angelo? Wants overtime. So close to nested, says Cowboys. Nervous. RC's nervous. Big Papa wants the Packers. Oh, baby. The show can wait. I might have to do the show tomorrow. I might have to move the show till tomorrow. Sub it up if you love it. If you love it up, sub it up. On the Cowboys attacking. Here we go. Love up top. Hits his man to the 40 and out of bounds with 17 seconds left. This might go to OT. My Colts show have to be tomorrow. I'll have time to think it out and plan out of attack then. I'll have to do it tomorrow. Maybe before Monday Night Football. Why would this be scripted? It's not scripted. Never scripted. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button before you run away. We got a game. We got a freaking game. 37-34 Cowboys. 17 seconds on the clock. Packers at the 39-yard line. 3rd and 1. Hands it off in the middle. And gets the yard for a first down just enough. And they got to call timeout. So 12 seconds left. And they got to get a little bit closer. From Mason Crosby. Mason Crosby going to come out there. Anybody remember him? That guy played forever. Forever. And I feel like he never retired. I feel like he's on the team somewhere. I feel like Mason Crosby is on, like, I don't know, a flag football team or some arena football team kicking some field goals, that guy. 1st and 10. 12 seconds left. They got to get a few more yards for a reasonable field goal. And the Cowboys did block an extra point earlier on today. They returned it for a 2-pointer. So you never know what's going to happen. Thanks for the subs. Boom, boom, boom. You guys are the best. The Rhino Nation is growing before our eyes. If it was scripted, the Colts wouldn't be 3-1. Oh, yeah. Not a chance. Not a chance. Mason Crosby is like going to be 70 playing flag football. Exactly. Kicking field goals. That guy's a beast. Who was the other guy in the Steelers? What was that kicker in the Steelers that played for a long time? Had a solid leg. Boswell. Chris Boswell? Trisk would know. 13 would know. Boswell was also another guy that blasted the ball, and he had a long career as well. Ooh, I got to get a Vanderchat jersey. I like that guy, but he was a bozo. He played in the CFL, too. In overtime, Parsons will get a sack, fumble for a touchdown. That would be classic. That would be amazing. Amazing. Ha! That would be a sweet script. And Jerry would be ripping up the script on the sideline. That is not what was supposed to happen. That's not what we agreed upon. Oh, man. Jerry would have a heart attack on the spot. All right, they're at the 39-yard line. 12 seconds left. And hands over the middle. Conservative all the way to the 35. It's a 52-yard field goal at the moment. 8 seconds left. Boswell is still playing. Where is Boswell? Where is that guy? Boswell. Who's the guy before Boswell? Is that who I'm thinking of? Who was before Boswell then? On the Steelers. Or am I just thinking about Boswell just playing forever? What about early 2000s? Can the Cowboys stop them? We might have overtime. 9 seconds left. Who the heck was their kicker? All right, 9 seconds left. They're at the 35-yard line. The field goal attempt will be coming up soon. Unless they go for a touchdown. Throwing it deep up top, going for the win. Throws it out of bounds. And incomplete. 4 seconds left. They're going to settle for a 52-yard field goal. Jerry Scary Jones is so nervous. He's tapping his fingers on the table. Oh, baby. What up, Adventures? Gary Anderson. He played with the Vikings, too. It wasn't Gary Anderson. Boswell still in the league, says Richard. Yeah. Robbie Gould, another one for the Niners. Wasn't Pickett. Who else was on the Steelers? Maybe it was just Boswell. All right, field goal attempt from straight away. 53 yards out to tie it to force overtime. Snap, hold. It's looking good. Splits the uprights. We have overtime. Oh, man. Overtime in the in the game. 37-37. Oh, baby. Unbelievable. Wow. Overtime. What up, Yoda? And Wiggity Wiggles? They're going to have to win in overtime. Who's got this? The boys or the Packers? This is wild. Overtime hits. This is insanity. I'm gonna have to do my show tomorrow. I'm gonna go and reschedule it to tomorrow. What time is the game on Monday Night Football? Let me see. Let's see if I can squeeze it in before, because I'm gonna have to go to sleep after this. This game is going on too long. 6:15. Otherwise, they do it after the game tomorrow. I gotta move this a day. I'm gonna do it after the game tomorrow. I can't do it tonight. This is crazy. Let me move it. I gotta move my Colts Horseshoe Blues and News to Monday nights. We gotta move it. This game's going too late. Too late. Where is it? Let's reschedule. Because I also have to set up my schedule, my game for tomorrow. Edit events. And we gotta get this tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow after Monday Night Football. Sorry, peoples. We got to adjust it. It's overtime. It is overtime time. All right, let's see if that adjusted. 29th, that's tomorrow. Yep. Can't do it tonight. We gotta cover the rest of this, and then I gotta set up my stream for tomorrow. This is wild. What a game. What an ending. More football. Overtime with the Rhino. Well, let's go. Put the score predictions in the chat, people. Score predictions in the chat. Who's winning? Blast it out there. Score predictions for overtime. That'll be about 1 a.m. tomorrow. Thanks to the sub, we got another one. Bam. Holy crap. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. You're a Cowboys Colts fan, so you're stressed. What a rough weekend, man. The outcome will be 43-40. The first team will score a field goal. The second team scores a touchdown for the win. All right, you heard it from 13. Put the horsies versus the cheese in the chat. Put the emojis out there. Little emojis. Put, not the horsies. We can put stars. I guess stars versus cheese. Blast those emojis. Let's see who you got. Spam them in the chat, people. Spam it in the chat. Stars for the Cowboys. Cheese for the Packers. Overtime. Here we go. Cowboys returning from the 2. Past the 20. 25-30. Turpin 35 to the 40. To the 43-yard line. Great field position for the Cowboys. But there's a flag on the play. Oh, the stars are in the chat. Hammer. Gaming Boys got the stars. Where's the cheese? Where are the cheeseheads at? Amazing says 43-37. A touchdown wins it. Touchdown for who? The boys? How about them Cowboys? Stars or cheese? Where are the cheeseheads at? And holding on the Cowboys to bring them back. Devastating penalty. That one hurts. Yo, cooked. Who's that? I don't know who you're referring to. You can't. Doc's gonna get hurt? Oh, okay. You can't just go and start talking about something if you don't define that something. And the stars, there's some cheese for the Giants fan. All right. From the 20-yard line after the penalty. And so begins overtime. 37-37. Runs it up the middle. Oh, big hole. And Williams gets 11 in a firsty. Let's go. Oh, man. The stars are shining. RC wants the boys. Oh, there's a cowboy by the Chomas. Bring it back. We got another one. Man, oh man. Thanks for all the subs, people. You guys are amazing. The Rising Rhino Nation. Rising to the top. Offset I formation. Dak. Quick pass to the outside. Hits his man Pickens. Gets about 4. Tackled right away. Man, oh man. Your stomach can't take any more of this. Ridiculous. Javante coming through, Luke. He's coming through. This game is bonkers. Straight up wild. We need 2 more subs to get to 35-70. This game is crazy. What a game. Cheese, says Eric. He's going for the cheeseheads. And hands it off to Williams. Only gets about 1.5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 for the Cowboys. It'd be funny if one team used all 10 minutes. So there was a team that almost did that a while ago. Almost. You lost again in fantasy. Fantasy hurts, man. It hurts. 3rd and 4. Let's go. Thanks for the subs. You guys are awesome. Rising on up. We hit 35-70. Dak. Got to come through over the middle. Who's going to get it? Ferguson? I'm feeling Ferguson. Prescott takes a snap. Rushing 4. Prescott going deep up top. Drops it in there. Pickens again. First down to the 42. Moving the chains. Down the sideline. Goes for it. Gets it. The Cowboys on the attack. Oh my God. 8 catches for Pickens. This guy is blowing it up. Cowboys on the attack. The Cowboys go down the field, score a touchdown, win this game in overtime. That would be nasty. There'd be lots of people crying. The Packers won? Not yet. Not yet, Brad. Almost. But they're at the 43-yard line. Motion back up top. And play action fake. Prescott in trouble. Throws it up top. And hits it to the Shoemaker. The Shoemaker. The Luke to the Shoon to the Maker. First warning, Edgar. First warning. The Packers going to win there, Darren? All right. We got to see the cheese and we got to see the stars. George Pickens. Why is he open? There's nobody else to cover. Like, there's no CeeDee Lamb. It would make sense if he had CeeDee Lamb. Excuse me. All right. 2nd and 7. Prescott maneuvers around the pocket. In trouble. Rolling to the right. Throws it deep. And. Oh, did he stick that landing? They're saying it's a catch at the 3. No way Tolbert made that catch. They got to review this. I don't know how he got his feet in bounds. No way. That's a catch. That's an amazing catch. Wow. At the 4. No way. Tolbert makes the catch. Dak Prescott. That is huge. Oh, my God. Javante Williams is going to pound it in for the win. No way this is happening. No way. They have it at the 5-yard line. 1st and goal. Oh, my God. It's just about game, set, match. The Packers are about to be done unless the Cowboys blow it in epic fashion. That was amazing. Prescott rolling out, heaving it. I thought he was throwing it away. Heaves it. Tolbert comes back, makes a nice freaking catch, gets the feet in bounds, and the Cowboys are about to win this game. Holy moly. Did you guys see that catch? Wow. Wow. He made a sweet call down the sideline. Tolbert with a great play. All right, here we go. First and goal from the 5. 6 minutes left in overtime. Hands it off. And Williams only gets 1 to the 4. Tolbert made the catch of the year. That was half Prescott, half Tolbert. That was amazing. Scripted, said the liar. The Colts didn't win. The Colts lost. What a mess. What a mess. We're coming close to midnight on the East Coast. 10 o'clock. Rhino time. All right, at the 4-yard line. Here we go again. Cowboys. Fakes the handoff. Prescott. Nobody home. Nobody open. Prescott running for it. Taken down at the 4. Nowhere to be 3rd and goal for the Cowboys. Oh, man. Is that a sack? Is it not? He's taken down right at the line. Was that Parsons? Parsons got him from behind. Chasing after him. That might be a sack, might not. But Parsons taking Prescott down. Man, I think he got just a little bit there. So I don't think that's a sack. They're giving him a sack, 0 yards lost. I don't think that's a sack. That was no gain. I guess the no gain counts as a sack. And 3rd and goal. Prescott looking. Back of the end zone. Too high, too far, and out of the back of the end zone. And the Cowboys have to kick a field goal. They don't get in. Wow. The Packers defense holds. You recorded that catch by Tolbert. It was an amazing catch. Catch of the year. That was nasty. It was a top-notch play. Go, Micah. Go, Micah. Go. It's not over. It's not over yet. You have to see it on Instagram, gaming boy. Man, from the left hash to go up by 3, a 22-yard field goal. Snap, hold, kick. Bangs it through. 40-37 Cowboys. Go for it. They will not. What a game. This turned out to be an epic game. The first half was kind of slow and lame. The second half and overtime is fantastic. Fantastic. The Packers defense steps up and holds. That is wild. Man, oh man. Man, my Colts show will have to go to tomorrow night after Monday Night Football. Got to get a touchdown. Their defense is trash booty. Trash booty. Can't believe they didn't punch it in there, gaming boy. The Packers have a chance to win it. Win it or lose it. 77 points. Who took the over? The over is smashed and thrashed. Holy crap. We got about 2,300 on the horizontal and about 8,000 on the vertical. A lot of people showing up on their phones. I like it. A lot of people on their phones. Got over 100 people on their phones. Wow. Wow. On the vertical side. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button on your phone. We cover tons and tons of football. All the Colts games. All the overtime games. All the overseas games, not overtime games. All the primetime games. And usually the best game before or after the Colts. Usually it's after the Colts. Usually. I am a Colts fan. Bears all day. Good luck to your Bears. Big win. They won by 1. Huge Colts fan since 1994. I don't have any Cowboys or Packers gear to wear today. I will be getting some. Don't you worry. And bounces in the landing zone into the back of the end zone for a touchback to the 20. Thank you for the subs. 3 more to 35-75. Let's go. The Rhino Nation tearing it up. What's up, Darren? Hit that like button, guys. Bears all day. Caleb Williams starting to play a little bit better last week and this week. It's time. In year 2, it's time to shine. One of my my little teacher buddies, my colleague, is a huge Bears fan from Chicago. What up, Speckled Bird? Go Cowboys. You're a Vikings fan. My brother-in-law is a Vikings fan. A buddy that I grew up with is a Vikings fan. Good luck. Good luck, Speckled Bird. All right, in the pistol at the 20-yard line, going right to left. Here comes the Packers. Down by 3. 4:40 left on the clock in overtime. Swings it up top and hits his man and gets about 4 to the 24-yard line. The Wicks on that one. Let's go Cowboys, says the Bears all day. Let's go, boys. At least the Packers didn't let the Cowboys field the ball in the end zone like some team I know. Ha! Ah, the Steelers. Silly Steelers. Silly, silly, silly. 2nd and 6er. 306 yards passing for Love and 3 touchdowns, no picks. 26 for 35. Solid day against this Cowboys defense. Pressure. Throws in the ground. Incomplete. 3rd and 6. Why is there a flag? An eligible man downfield. Decline that. Go to 3rd and 6. Do I have any Bears jerseys? I do. I do. Look at this guy. Boom. We got a Hester. Hester. What else we got? Lots of Broncos. Broncos. I know I have another one. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Bam, here's another Bears jersey. Cutler. Cutler jersey. I got another one. I got one more. Ah, here you go. Here's another oldie. Anthony Thomas. Look at this one. Old school. Orange one. Bam. So I do have some Bears jerseys. Got to get some other teams, though. Man, oh man. Hester jersey's awesome. Who was that? Anthony Thomas, Devin Hester, and Jay Cutler. Those are the 3 Bears jerseys. Haha, the Cutler. Yeah, Anthony Thomas is from like early 2000s. I think he was probably with the Bears for about 3 years. Early 2000s. I think. You have a Devin Hester auto. Nice. You have an Anthony Thomas auto. When was Anthony Thomas around on the Bears? Throwing it deep. Going. Love. And no flag. It's going to be 4th and 6. They don't get the call. They don't get a flag. Going deep to Wicks. And no penalty. The A-Train. That's right. Choo-choo. A-Train, baby. Oh, that looks like a penalty to me. He's holding him. Beland. He held him. That might be pass interference there. You have a Cade McNown rookie autographs too. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So 4th and 6. Right here, right now. Got to get to the 30. Oh, they blow it dead. Timeout for the Packers. Timeout Packers. Let's go. Got to dial up something good. Oh, Packers in trouble, people. The Packers and their fans are crying right now. It is just about game, set, match. Will it be death to the Packers? Will they be dropping to 2-2? They'll be 2-2 and tied with the Bears, right? Tied with the Bears. Tied with the Bears and the Vikings. Lions back on top. That'd be embarrassing. Here we go. Everything on the line. Should have caught it. You nested a fellow Bears fan. All right, let's go. Let's go, Bears fan. I'll be covering some of their games. Don't worry. Probably not too much, but I'll cover some. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Bears all day. Love over the middle. Bang, hits his man to the 38. First down. Golden coming through. Oh, man. Golden moving the chains. Bang. Wow, takes it to the ground, gets the first down, staying alive. Packers still have a chance. No pack, no. Go pack, go. No pack, no. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate the love. At the 38-yard line. And hands it off. And busting on through, breaking a tackle. And gets about 8 yards on the run there by Wilson. Oh, baby. Once again, you're on the wrong side. The wrong side. Dak Prescott watching from the sideline. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Keep playing that game, set, match soundbite. It helps. Game, set. Whoops. My bad. Game, set, match. It's helping the Packers. It's bringing them to life. It's not over. Hands it off. First down. Once again, Wilson all the way to the 40. Coming through with another first down. Wilson saving the day. Moving the chains. Wilson living it up. Here comes the Packers. And 2-minute warning in overtime, baby. Overtime, 2 minutes left. We should be able to have like an infinite amount of overtimes. That's what we should have. Cowboys better shred the cheese. They need to do some work there, 1993. They got to do some work. Thanks to the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, oh man. This is wild. This is an ending. This is a game. Shred that cheese. Shred that cheese. Shred that cheese. All they needed was 5 yards. 5 yards to win the game, JJ. And here we are in overtime watching this game, and anything can happen. Anything can happen. Jordan is clutch. Game over. Calling it. Oh, man. Jordan Love's going to win it. He's going to win it there, Littles. Good luck. Packers going to win it. Clutch time. Maybe I'll throw a clutch interception in the final 2 minutes. Schottenheimer versus LaFleur. More like Matt LaLoser. I'm sorry. Makes me think of dodgeball with LaFleur. LaLoser. Nobody makes me bleed in my own blood. Nobody. 2 minutes left, people. All right, you see a tie coming. That would be awesome. We get a lovely tie. All right, here we go. Pressure over the middle. Bang. First down to the 30. 25. Oh, baby. Here we go. Wicks coming through. 3-point lead for the Cowboys. Coming down to the wire. Packers do have one more timeout. This is insanity. Insanity at its finest. What's up, Mr. Cheese Power. Gaining momentum. They're the 25. They could win this game. Take command and control to end it. All right. All he has to do is throw an interception and it's over, Rock. You like that Hicks guy? Wicks throws it over the middle to the 19. 6 yards on the reception. Dobbs again. Dobbs is his guy. 3 touchdowns tonight. Will they get another one? At the 19-yard line. 6 for 58 and 3 tutties. Can he get 4? And hands it off. Going through the middle. First down to the 13. Oh, no. The Packers trying to win it. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. 35, 34, they're at the 12. 12-yard line, throws it up top, gobbled up at the 15. Golden goes down, loses 3. 28 seconds left. If they butcher this time of possession and don't get a field goal off, that'd be insane. Oh my God. No ties. Dallas L coming up, says play-by-play with JJ. Golden Diggs comes in and smashes him, loses 3. Stupid play. Not a good one. Not a good one. The final timeout. No timeouts left. They got 28 seconds on the clock. And it's second down. There better be a winner. We could have a tie. Man. All right. At the 15-yard line. This is insane. Second and 13. Love looking. Shoulder fake. Pressure. Dumps it off. Open field tackle. Makes it to the 16. Loses another one. 18, 17. No timeout. 16, 15, 14. Are they playing for the tie? 10, 9, 8. Maybe they had a 10-second runoff. 5, 4, 3, 2, to the end zone. Knocked away with 1 second on the clock. What? So risky. 1 second. They went for the win. They don't get it. But there's 1 second left. Wow. Oh, man. They're going to check the time. They wasted so much time. They run the play and almost run out of time. Oh, man. Oh, man. 7, 6. He snaps it with 6 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Field goal attempt on the right hash. It's up and good. Nails it. Tie game 40-40. That's how it ends. A 40-40 tie. No winner, no losers. There's a lot of losers. And they're on the field right now. 40-40 game. The Packers get a tie. Man, they got to be so happy to get that tie. They should have beat the Cowboys, and a 40-40 game is insane. Insane. That's how it ends, people. No winner, no loser. Wow. Man, oh man. 80 points. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up, that like button before you guys run away. And subscribe before you go away. We got 3574 on the subs. Yuck, what a terrible ending. It ends in a tie. They had 1 second left to kick a field goal. The Cowboys had the win. They couldn't score from 5 yards out. The Packers run out of time. They kick a field goal to tie it up. Man. And that's the game. A 40-40 tie. This is wild. I gotta go and have a snack. I'm gonna watch them prime time, go to sleep, and get my show tomorrow morning. I gotta set it up. My show tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Eastern Time. What a game, people. What a game. Holy cow, man. That's just bonkers. Nobody wins. We have no winner. No winner. No loser. That just ends like, ugh. Like, you're not happy, you're not sad, you're disappointed. It's a disappointment. And that's what we have. But if you're a Cowboy fan, if you're a Cowboy, you got to feel good about that one because you gave the Packers a run for their money and almost beat them. It was a tie. So the Packers lose to the Browns. They tie the Cowboys. And this team is everybody's pick for the Super Bowl. I don't like it. Their offense is good. That defense is supposed to clamp down, but they made Dak Prescott and George Pickens look good. And the Cowboys didn't even have CeeDee Lamb. They had no Lammy. No Lammy. And they still took it to him. That's something, people. That's something. All right. I'm going to go shut it down, watch them primetime, set up my stream so I can get to bed at 11 o'clock to wake up at 4:30 and get 5.5 hours sleep. Thanks for all the subs. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for watching. We'll do it again tomorrow. We'll do it again tomorrow night. We're going to do the Bengals Broncos tomorrow. What's up, Coyote? It is what it is. What is it? You're not sure what to think. Yeah, so we're just like, what is this? What is this feeling? It's disappointment. It's not happiness and sadness. It's disappointment you didn't win. But at least you're not angry at the loss like I am with the Colts losing to the Rams. But disappointment and anger is fury. But we don't have that. Hopefully you guys don't have that for your Packers or Cowboys. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the night. We'll do it again tomorrow morning. We'll do it again tomorrow night. You guys are the best. What a game. Epic Sunday night football game. I'm shutting it down. Football all day, all week, and all year. This is what we do. Tune in tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. Pre-snap read. Pre-snap read it up, people. All right. I'll see you guys later. Breathe. Breathe.